click on red.
Good morning, welcome to Saints Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Now, is this normal? I woke up with sweaty knees this morning. Not normal, apparently. And then I was a bit late getting in, like only a few minutes late and everything, and I pulled into the car park. And isn't it funny how it's an empty car park when we arrive in the morning? There's just the people from the call centre who've been here all night, sort of thing. And we was parking exactly the same places. And Vix, for some reason, parks her car right as you swing in through the gate. She parks right there in front of you, right? Anyway, she was sitting in the car, and the door was open, the driver's door was open, and she was just sitting there like... And I pulled up, and I kind of thought, oh, she'll wave, she'll come round in a minute. So I shouted, Vix! And she was like, oh, like that. Anyway, she was wearing the most unusual clothes. And I said, oh, you're doing it casual today. And she went, Kat came round yesterday with things for the charity shop, so I've just put them on. So she had this, like, kind of weird sweatshirt on and these very strange leggings on and everything. And she went, I'm just wearing them. And then she pulled a dress out of her bag, and she said, I've got a bag. I said, I've got a dress. I think Tara Davis has got this one as well. So do tune into Gems. I don't know what she's wearing. She'll either have a sweatshirt on, or here she is! Here she is! Here she is! You should be on air.
I know, but Allison Maryon's just come in to tell me that you were saying about my clothes.
Yes!
I've had 3 costume changes this morning. Because you know what it's like when you get a new bag from your friend who's going to the charity shop, and I said, oh, I'll have a mooch through. And so I've worn everything.
Yes, I've just telling them.
Oh, thank you.
Why aren't you on air?
Oh, because I'm going to fill up my water, and then I'm going back on now.
Oh, you're in your break?
Yes.
Of course, she's on Gems. They start at 7, don't they? I was a bit confused. Yeah, she started 2 minutes ago. I need a break. Diva Vix, I need a break 2 minutes past. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Excuse me, Delia says, morning, John. You're looking very trim these days. Thank you. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John and Vicky. Crazy Lorraine's just tuned in. A tractor's there. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Right, I need to warn you, right? I had an early bird like this the other day, and I said, oh, it won't go. It won't go. It flew out, right? It absolutely flew out. It's a bolt of fabric. It's a complete bolt of fabric, right? 12 metres, it's Rose and Hubble. It's our regular, you know, like our core fabrics, right? 12 metres of crimson, right? Should be £95.76. It's even on split pay. When are early birds on split pay? Crashing. It's a very strange man just looking through the window up there as well. The thingy didn't work. £75.76. That's £20 off. £20 off. Now, works out at £3.50 a half metre now. I know, and it's on two-way split pay. They're going already. Now, if you're thinking, I'll never use 12 metres, share it with a friend. Share it with a friend. Share it with your quilting group. Whatever you need to do, this is a brilliant buy. Oh, he's got a step ladder out now, the man looking at me. £75.76. Take advantage of the two-way split pay. Go through. Claire says, good morning, John and all. You feeling better, Claire? Sue says, morning, John. Nice to see Vix in the morning too. Paula says, morning, John. Love Paula in deep car. Keep going through. £75.76. Right. Loads of you there. There's loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. It'll sell out. It will sell out. For some reason, I'm echoing. Let me just turn myself down. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. Right, come on. Crimson, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Are you going to use it for Christmas? Are you going to use it for dressmaking? Are you going to do a back a quilt with it? Are you going to front a quilt with it? Are you going to make blinds with it? What are you going to do with it? £75.76. June says, good morning, sends kisses. Good morning, June, my love. Is it going to be a nice day today? Oh, yeah, but every time I've been off, I've been to sit in the garden because it's been grey and drizzly. Not drizzly, but mizzly. Keep going through. Have I got many in baskets, Han? Okay, then. I've got that mad person in who puts 100 in their baskets. Doesn't make any difference to us whatsoever. Rona says, morning, John. Hope you're well. I'm fine, thanks, Rona, but my voice has gone a bit of hasn't it? Do check out. Oh, Claire's still a bit rough. Think it might be COVID. Well, test for it. It's COVID. I mean, it's frightening, isn't it? Anyway, it's still around. There's a new strain, isn't there? Yeah. Anyway, keep going through. Hi, John. Bolt looks pink on TV. Can you confirm it's red? It's definitely not pink. It's crimson. Crimson. Who was that from, anyway? Malvina? Oh, that's definitely not pink. Definitely not pink. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Right, I'm going to have to move on. But you do need to check out. I do need to check out. I'll come back to it in a second. Let's do the menu while we're waiting, shall we? Because you've been very slow on your checking out this morning. Saw Craig yesterday, says hello. His message to studio, don't get to you. Oh, well, he has to send them here. Yes, send them in. It's been Ben on. Ben never reads the messages. Since he's got his new car. That's it now. He's bought a new car, isn't he? Anyway, menu, sorry. 8 o'clock, Fabulous Fabrics. 9 o'clock, Autumn Candle Mats with Allison Maryon. Here they are. Look, they're not tomatoes. Hannah thought they were tomatoes when we came in this morning. Oh, no, look, aren't they cute? There's another one as well. There you go, apples, they are. Then, that's 9 o'clock. Then 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools, but just for half an hour, because then at 10:30, we go back to Allison Maryon, Allison, and we do an EPP needle case with... oh, no, I've just realised now. Right, go back to the menu, right? Go back to the menu. No, it's not your fault. I read it out yesterday going, oh, I wonder what Skylo Threads are. Silco. Somebody spelt them wrong. They're the good old-fashioned hand... In fact, wait there. They're the good old-fashioned hand-sewing threads, right? Right, I'm coming back. Right, now look, she's done a pack of... Are they a pack of 10, right? Right, look, these took me back. Look, beautiful Silco mercerized hand. There will be a pack of 10, but everyone will get a white one, but then you'll get a mix of all the different colours there. Aren't they gorgeous? Yesterday, I was thinking, what Skylo? I don't know what Skylo is. It's Silco. Somebody spelt it wrong. I've told them upstairs they've got to check the spelling upstairs. Anyway, that's by the by. So that's until 10:30 till 11:30. And then 11:30, it's covered over there by the phone number. We've got the Elna Accessory show with Jayne Brogan. We've got feet galore. And we've got sewing machine. Well, you'll see in a minute because they'll all be on the menu on the coming up on today's show. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Pardon? That's not an email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which I've been reading out. Claire says, how is Hannah's knee? She's going to physio. Kate says, good morning, John and team. Catching before taking my lovely mum for her eye test. That's from Kate. Catherine says, morning, John and Sewing Street team. Looking handsome as always. Oh, you're very kind. She's going to physio. And then the third way, she goes through, oh dear, what's the matter? The third way is going through to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then what you do that's you, the front page of the website. Right, top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. You write the message in there, and that's what comes on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Gorgeous Jason Yenter there. There's a brand new bundle of fabric. It's all mixed in there. Oh, the photo of the brand new one is slightly wrong. You don't get 2 of those border ones. I'll show you in a second. You get 2 other fabrics instead. Who took that picture? Yeah, lovely. Anyway, then Allison Maryon there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Lots and lots of goodies there. Beautiful. There they are. There's the Autumn Trio, $19.99. We've also got spring and summer, spring and summer as well. Those scissors will sell out. Then, scrap bags. Scrap bags, they always sell out. They always sell out. Now, one of them is A4 sheets and one of them is equivalent to a fat quarter of fabric of there. Beautiful. Then we've got tools for half an hour. There's more tools in that hour than there's in half an hour. Then we've got Alice. Oh, they've messed themselves up again, look. I did mention it to Dev and they said that there's nothing they can do about it. There they are. There they are. EPP side kits, only $20.99, look. There's your thread. Now, that's a little bit misleading. They've done a picture of 2, but you're actually getting 10. You will get a white one, and you'll get 10 in a bag. 10 in the bag. There's your sewing machine bundles. Oh, look at that. Look at that thread, right? The thread looks bigger than the sewing machine, the black thread there. We will be crashing on the prices, all of those. Then, look at this. For the first time, we've never done this before, have we? We've got loads and loads and loads of different feet. Do you know me, Elna? Do you know me, Elna? It's the same thing now. It's the same. Well, it always has been the same thing, but I don't know why they've put Do you know me before it there. Alan says, hi, John. 2 days ago, I was in a park eating my Subway, and I was surrounded by 8 squirrels, and I jumped out of my skin and dropped my Subway on the floor. Alan. Morning, John and team. Loving the shirt. Have a great weekend, says Laurie. We will. Laurie's coming on the cruise. Anyway, should we get on? I just need to remind you about this, right? How many in baskets? Oh, sorry. That's my bad, isn't it? Oh, we got to crash it again as well, haven't we? Sorry, Han. Sorry, I didn't mean to make your day messed up like that. Yeah. Oh, it's what the graphics have worked that time. How weird. Yeah, it's not Hannah's thing. It's not Hannah's thing. Anyway, how many in baskets? Sorry. We can't see. But there's less than 20 of these now. Less than 20 of those. Good morning, John Knoll, says Jan. Sue says, problem with your voice. I had a similar problem, and it was to do with hay fever. My daughter is always saying she can't hear me if she goes into the next room. Oh, Pete, don't say that about me. I'll have a drink of my warm drink in a minute. Anyway, that's still there. Right, look at this. Look at this brand new bundle. Right, money already been taken off. I just have a slurp of my tea while you're looking at it. It's a bit hot. There you go. Half a metre has already been taken off that price tag. 116.87. Split pay will drop down in a second. There you go. 2-way split pay. I dream in colour. Doesn't everyone? That's what happened in baskets. Oh, wow, going in baskets already. You've not even seen it yet. So this is where you're getting half a metre of everything, right? We have got them available by the half metre in a second. But aren't these gorgeous? Look at these lovely, beautiful. Oh, seeing a shirt in that one. I wonder if Derek's watching. Then you got your browns there. Beautiful blue. Oh, what? Oh, how stunning are these? You get half a metre of all of these in your bundle. You might need to go up a little bit, Michael. Please, thank you. How stunning are all of these? Look. Oh, they definitely fall into 2. Oh, there's a lot of work gone into these. And then there's your 2 border prints there as well. I'll open them all up in a second, but oh. How gorgeous is that, look. You're only seeing half of it there. Let me hold it up this way so you can see the whole thing. There you go. Oh, Derek is in. Good morning, John. Not done your vocal warm-up. That's what it is, Derek. I've just moaned all morning. That's not like a warm-up, is it? It'll be all right in a minute. Loads in baskets. Loads. We got this in your baskets. Aren't they just gorgeous? Look at that one. So, I Dream in Colour by Jason Yenter. Oh, I like the way that one kind of fluctuates in the colour. Lovely, gorgeous. I mean, there's so many well, no, that can't be right. That there says there's only 4 colours in there. This must be digitally printed because there's more than 4 colours in there, aren't there? Yeah, exactly. Those things on the side there, when it's digital, mean nothing. It's not like the old days. Nothing like the old days. Loads in baskets. The picture in the web is wrong. So let me just say, the picture in the web, it says you get 2 of these. No. You get 2 of these and you get 2 of these, and they've missed 2 of the other fabrics off. So go by what you're seeing on the telly. Congratulations, those of you who have checked out. This one. This is hand. Oh, I think that's the same as the blue one that I like, but just in the orange tones, look. Oh, look, that's nice, isn't it? Another one's gone. That is stunning, isn't it? So, yes, you could divide it into different seasons. Let me just do this first of all. So we've got that one, and that one. Then you've got your blues there. Darker blues there. Oh, you see, look. Have I done that right? It's up. It's this. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Just personal. Right, so I'll put that there, that there. I might put that one there and that one there. Look. I mean, just from in that one, another one's just gone. From in that bundle. I love that blue shirt fabric. Derek, they're not just for shirts. On the top row. That one or that one? All of them, John. It is. It's like liberty at a rave. I nearly said something I shouldn't say then. Oh, yeah. Look, there's little stars in that one instead of leaves. Coral reef. It does look nice like that, doesn't it? And which other one you wanted? That one? All of them. She wants all of them. Oh, look! Just look at the colours. Look at all the colours in there. Hang on. This one. I mean, how gorgeous are these? But it's painting on a painting on a painting. There's layering. Debbie Moore would have a field day with all this layering, wouldn't she? Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, look. Hey, Derek, this one's got blue and purple in it and green in it, look. Oh, what? I didn't see this one. Oh, now. Let me just hold that one up. Has that got a stripe in it? Oh, no. When it was on the table, it looked like there was a stripe in it. What are you eating? Okay, it's a very big biscuit. Oh. There's so much, isn't there? And then look at this one. This one suddenly jumps out with all the lilacs and lavenders and pinks in there. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? And then he's just gone with one of these, like grey on grey, like as a blender. Yeah, it is. It's the same one as the Liberty Rave with the stars in it, but just in the grey on grey. And then you got this beautiful blues in here, look. Gorgeous, love it. Well done, those of you who have got it. 116.87, two-way split pay, 7 meters you're getting, and you're getting half meter for free. In here. Oh, sorry, I was getting confused. Right, okay. We're going to do them by the half meter. We're going to start with this one, which almost you'd call a blender, but it's not a blender at all. Oh, it's a bit creased. I'm ever so sorry. Oh, now can I see lemon in there now? There's a bit of lemon in there. Yeah, I'll let you have it in there in a second. It's grey on grey, but then there's the softest tinges of lemon in there. $8.99 for half a metre. Very useful one to have when you can do borders, background. This would be beautiful as a background. Yeah, yours can be ironed. Gone are the days when Floor used to iron our fabrics before we started in the morning. Beautiful, isn't it? Do check out $8.99 for half a metre. This one's called Flower Field in Grey. It's lovely, isn't it? Very subtle. Very, very subtle, that one. Right, going to do the border prints now. I've got border print in blue, and I've got border print in red. Right, here we go. I'll do it this way for you to see. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Look. There's your early bird from earlier. Nice, isn't it? That's beautiful. That's the early bird. Obviously, that's not Jason Yenter. That's Rose and Hubble. But it's beautiful, isn't it? There are a few... Oh, it's deal of the day. Deal of the day. 75, 76, £20 off that. I'll just push that to the side there so you can see this fabric now. Now, remember, this is the selvage here. I'll hold it up for you. It's printed that way. Do you remember? It's printed that way, just so you know. So if you're going to make a skirt or anything out of it, you need to cut that across the fabric. Nighttime. Nighttime woodland, isn't it? $8.99. This is called Floral Rainbow Ombre Border. Now, I wouldn't call it an ombre, personally, myself. Oh, does it mean ombre like that? No, I don't know if it's ombre. Anyway, it's beautiful. $8.99 for half a metre. Then we've got the other border in blue. Now, that one obviously won't go with the early bird, so I've moved the early bird over there. Here's your other border in blue. All people loving this one. Oh, what? Now, it's different because that last one, these ones here were all solid grey on the last ones, but they're coloured on this one. Coloured in with the blues and the greens. $8.99, floral blue border. It's lovely, isn't it? There's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you get 4 of these. Look, I'll hold it up for you so you can see. There's your half. That's what you get. Now, obviously, this is where you're buying it off the bolt. But if you only buy half a metre, that's what you'll get for your half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely quality. This is one of those fabrics that you buy and you just sit and stroke it. I love the depth. I love the depth there. So the mega bundle is all of this. All of this, all of this, all of this. Lovely, isn't it? I'll tidy it up and I'll show you the mega bundle properly at the end. It's just that I started showing it. Right, 1, 2, 3. Where was the other border print gone? There it is, right. Okay, now, where would you like to go next, then? Oh, hang on, let me fold it. Sorry, while you're checking out, let me just fold it, because otherwise we're going to get in a bit of a mess. They're all available by the half metre, but Hannah wants to show you one of the other collections while we're at it. But I just want to tidy this one up, so look at that one. I just want to tidy it up a little bit before I move on. Otherwise, we'll get into a right old mess. Pickle. 2 and 8. Now, you know I watched my motorway interceptors, whatever it's called thing. They've changed from Geordieland now. They've gone to Hull and Grimsby now. Different people. It threw me a little bit because I kept saying, where's Jan? I haven't seen Jan for a while. And that's because we're in a different border force now. Anyway, do you know what? I always think, oh, nobody will ever know. They know where we are all the time, don't they? Right? Because they've got cameras that are watching us and they pick up the fact that the cars have got false number plates. They even say, oh, could you stop this car? The person driving it is wanted for a drugs deal or something like that. You're kind of going, how do they know that? How do they know that? I mean, it's just incredible what they know, isn't it? And then one boy ran out of he was being chased, and he ran out of his car, and then the cameras in the streets followed him all the way to Sainsbury's. Oh, yeah, well, they asked for Ring doorbells, but it's just like, it's incredible, isn't it? Anyway, I'm thinking of getting a very Sure camera for outside my house. Yeah, well, other makes are available. Very Sure. I think everyone in our village has got Very Sure. Right. Oh, I'm not having a Ring doorbell. I'm not having one of those. Right, what's next then? What am I doing next? A Christmas panel. Yeah, these are all Jason Yentas. Of course, it's the furthest one away. Yeah, there it is. I've got it. Look at this. Now, this isn't new. We've already done Jason Yenta Christmas. This is what's left of the Jason Yenta Christmas. If you look on the website, I'm not going to do it today, but there is a pattern where you can use this and the fabrics to make a quilt out of. Oh, look at that. At $15.99. That's good, isn't it? Look at the way it's painted. It looks like it's been painted. Oh, okay, I'll hold it up then. There's something wrong with the camera. You can't see the whole tree. Well, I'm not going to see it. Oh, there you go. Can you get all of that, Michael? Oh, yeah, why haven't we got a second pair of hands today? No. So they didn't, oh, I see, they wouldn't replace her, yeah. Isn't that lovely? Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Fabulous, isn't it? Make sure you check out on that. Over 80 of those have gone already. Over 80 of those have gone. Oh, now it's called Nice Snow, which means new snow. I don't know what language it must be, some sort of Scandinavian language. Anyway, that panel, $15.99. Beautiful. I've got a border print from the... Yes, I have indeed. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty. This is cute. Look, little houses. I'll have to hold it up. If you can't see the whole thing, I'll hold it up for you. There you go. Oh, sorry, I didn't say it. I love those border prints. Add a bottom and a lining. You've got a makings of a beautiful fabric basket. Oh, Karen, yes. I know it's sideways. I'm just showing you how it comes. You're buying it by the half metre. Lovely, isn't it? So cute, those little houses, aren't they? Look. Little reindeers prancing. Hannah loves anything with a little house on it, doesn't she? To give her ideas, she's going to go and paint snowflakes on the side of her house now. Or flowers. Lovely. Next. Oh, we're going to do some fabrics in the Christmas range. Okay, then. Upside. Give me a number. Oh, yeah, this one. Well, some are upside down and some are right way up, Hannah. Oh, upside down, didn't he say that? Sorry. I just heard you say upside down trees. But upsy-downsy trees. I don't think he calls it that. Just calls it trees. Just calls it trees. £8.49 for half a metre. You see, it's one of those fabrics you can see trees upside down the right way up, and then you look at it another way and you can't see them at all. £8.49 this one. £8.49 for half. Oh, only 6 metres of that one left now. If you want that one, there's only 6 metres left. Morning, John. I'm smiling because I see you and your shirt. Love, Crafty Chris. Ah, Christine, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I see you. Lovely. Oh, I'll do snowflakes first. Well, is it called snowflakes, this one? Oh, I love this one. Snowflake grid. Only 4 metres of this one left. Only 4 metres of that one. I won't get any more. Will not be getting any more. It's lovely, isn't it? You do so much with that. Fabulous. Then I've got this beautiful floral. They all look like they're hand painted. Yeah, a folky, yeah, folky art, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Just called Christmas Floral, that one, isn't it? Christmas Floral. I wonder if Jason Inter's got any Scandinavian blood in him or something like that. Then look at this one. Oh, this one's like a tessellated one. Oh, this is one of those where you see it one time and you see the green, and you see another time you see the circles. Look, it flicks in between the two. Garland, this one's called. Oh, the day's dancing in or the night's dancing in Garland. Going to the toilet and have the toilet doors kicked in while you're in there. Oh, it was lovely, lovely. £8.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Down Garlands. Oh, that's really pretty. I love that one. Well done. Then I've got Prancing Reindeers in blue. Very limited, 2 minutes. 44 inches wide, Catherine. 44 inches wide. Lovely. There's lots of people want that one. Then I've got green swirls. It's called swirl green. I love the way it kind of mottled. It's mottled at the background. I've also got that one in red. You see that's swirl red. You have to be very careful when you do that mottledy thing because it can look dirty if you're not careful. And then last but not least, I've got very subtle snowflakes. That one's just called snowflakes, that one. Can you see that? Bit subtle for me, that one. Hannah loves it. That's because when I was a child, we used to have ice on the inside of the window pane that looked like that. That's bringing back, it's triggering me. Beautiful. Now, I'm going back to the bundle of fabric that's brand new today, I Dream in Colour. This mega bundle, you've got loads in baskets. It's a real eclectic mix of colour, but they all work beautifully, look. There's 2 border prints in there as well. Oh, I love that one. You see, don't expect that one to be there, do you, that one there? Then you've got your grey on grey there. Maybe it's just my eyes. I can definitely see lemon in there, though. There's your 2 border prints there. Oh, look at those. Gorgeous, loads in baskets. There's, if you're looking at the picture on the website, it's wrong. They've put that twice and they've put that border twice. You get 2 other fabrics in that place. You get all of these you get in the bundle. Oh, now a third of the stock, the remaining stock is in baskets. And that's not including the person who keeps putting 100 in their basket. Oh, yes, is that this one? No. Yeah? Millie and I, when we were unpacking this morning, both saw this one. It's lovely. Now, it doesn't go with anything, as in that I've got here today. Still Jason Yenter, but look, so you get your 2 pictures. Yeah, I'll hold it up in a second. $6.99. It's called Autumn Fabric. Right, let me hold it up for you. There you go. Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Morning, Gillian. It's lovely, isn't it? Something like Delphine's made that, isn't it? Is that all it is? $6.99? $6.99. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Moving on. Lovely cushion, that would melt. 2 lovely cushions, wouldn't it? Right. I have got other bundles. Got butterfly. I've got butterfly first. That's this one here. So now there's a panel. Butterfly panel. Look, here you go. Oh, what? I didn't... Oh, look. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, hang on a second. What have I got here? I've got a panel which is 1.1 metres, which is this, and 9 fabrics, and you're saving £15 off. Oh, it hasn't come off yet. Aren't these beautiful? Look. Now, they're butterflies. Well, you could use that as a front quilt. Yes, of course you could. But I'd want to I'd separate them and put. I'll show you in a minute. You see, they didn't look like butterflies from a distance. They still don't, actually. This is only available in the bundle, this panel, by the way. Only available in the bundle. And it's a huge panel. It's 1.1 metres. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? 9 different images on there. How clever. I wonder if they just did one painting and then put it in the computer as a kaleidoscope. I don't know how you do that. No, I'm just thinking, like, on this one, would you just paint that V and then do it round? I'm just looking at the dots on here. No. Oh, hang on. 1, 2. It's difficult to tell, actually. It's lovely, isn't it, though? So that's I'm only showing you the panel because you get all of this as well. These are all the Look. So you get your silhouette butterflies. You get your ditzy flowers in there. Look at this one. Oh, this is a gorgeous range. How come I never saw this one? Butterfly Fantasy. It's almost like decoupage, that one, isn't it? Then you've got your big butterflies. I hope Angie's watching this morning. Then you've got your lovely kind of Moroccan shapes there. Then you've got butterflies on flowers. Look. There's more butterflies this year in the garden, aren't there? And then you got your green, don't know what that shape's called. Oh, and then you got your leaf shapes. Oh, and, sorry, I missed this one out. Right, be careful, half the stock is in baskets. Oh, that's a border print, hang on. Oh, that is so, and you know what, buy that for the spring. Be ready for the spring with that one. Because it's dark, it was pitch black when I woke up this morning. Pitch dark black. And that was the first thing Vic said when I brought her out for a trance in the car park. She went, oh, wasn't it dark this morning? I don't know, she was in a funny old mood. I love that panel. Okay, right, now be careful, be careful, be careful. Way over half the stock is now in baskets. £85.90. We'll get you the great big panel and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabrics. 9 fabrics. 9 fabrics. Well done. Keep going through for that. It's a bit of a big saving, but also gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous collection. I mean, even the delicacy of all those leaves, look on there. Fabulous. Single figures, once you've checked out, single figures. I know. Lovely, isn't it? So fresh. So fresh and beautiful. Butterfly fantasy. Gorgeous. Now, not all of those are available by the half metre. Oh, someone's just asked. This one. Right, today I've only got... oh, hang on. Morning, loving the Jayne butterfly. Can you buy extra of the blue butterfly set? Kathy, this one you can, but there's only 1.5 meters of it. I haven't got it on today's show. You have to go to the web shop. Don't go to on today's show. Go to the web shop and put in Jayne butterfly and that'll come up. But there's only 1.5 meters. There's only 1.5 meters of that. And how many people are in baskets for this bundle now? See, there's only 6 left. 6 left. That's a funny picture. What's in the 4 little things at the bottom? Oh, no, the bottom thing is the border print. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a fabric missing as well. Because that's the panel, isn't it? Top left. So there's a fabric missing off that picture as well. Somebody's not doing very well with the pictures at the moment. Lovely. That is beautiful. Be careful, though, because that could sell out today. Rightio. Next. The pink daydreams. That's this one. Right. Now, I've got it in blue as well, but the blue one is not as big a bundle as this. So this is your pink daydreams. Oh, look, they're cute little paisleys, aren't they? Oh, he's very much into his one subtle one at the moment, isn't he? Then you got your green leaf. There. Oh, what beautiful. Oh, look at the movement in there. £0.5 metre for free you're getting here. Look at the lovely ditzy. Oh, that one's gorgeous. Last of stock for this as well. Last of stock for this. Oh, what? And what's this one then? It's the border. Yep. I'll hold that one up for you. He loves a border print, doesn't he, Jason? Oh, no, he does very clever patterns where you cut triangles out and create all sorts of things from. Lovely. That bundle's gorgeous, isn't it? Last of stock now, though. So you've got 6 meters of fabric in there, 12 different fabrics. And you're getting, like, saying that I'm going to say you get the border one for free. Well, you can get any of them free. You get one of them for free. Fabulous. Then we've also got it in blue. Now, the blue bundle's not as big. Look. So you've got your leaves. Oh, look. Your beards. Your ditzy flower. Your paisley. Leaves. Blue paisley. Oh, lovely. If you just want the blue tones. And then and this is your border. Half a metre for free on this one as well. There's your border print. How lovely are those? Allison Maryon sent me a message yesterday going, do you like coconut, John? And I went, ooh, no, I hate it. She said, well, I won't make macaroons then. So, her macaroons apparently are really good, right? Anyway, she didn't make any macaroons, so I went through to see what she's brought. She's brought grapes. Grapes! Call that a gift. Grapes. Anyway, $71.92 for the blue bundle. We have taken off $8.99 for half a metre there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, he says. Yep. I've got them here, yep. Right, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3. Right, which one are you calling purple? That one. Yeah. 27, ending 27, yeah. Right, there's the first one. Okay, the picture on the web is a close-up of one strip. You are getting all of that for your half a metre. Oh, go lower. Oh, you're naughty. This feels like a different fabric as well. It's still beautiful. Where are we going then? $6.99. You're not supposed to go that low. Well done if you already checked out. Everyone pays $6.99 for half a metre. Look at the detailing going on in there. You've got your lace work there. Beautiful flowers going into like silhouette shadow. Hilary says, morning, John. Morning, Hilary. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, if you go and want the other colourway, we're going to do exactly the same on the other colourway as well. Right, that's this one here, isn't it? Well, you say it's not. I'd call it pink and orange, this one. Look. Oh, nice. This is the other colourway. We're going to do exactly the same. Berry. Now, you see, it's done it on that one. $6.99. Our graphics are just playing up. The lovely lace work in green on that one. I'm not blaming you, though. I'm blaming the graphics. Story of my life. Beautiful. Right, I've got another border print here. This will not be being reduced, just so you know. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. Oh, this is rich. Let me open it up for you. Look. Oh, this is just 2. Very nice. What? Couple of the floral bits. Yeah. Look at this. This is like Sashiko patterns all down here. And then that overlaps the leaves from the peonies. Rightio, let me put that to one side. I can give that to Millie. Thanks, Millie. Right, okay, this was here. Check out on those two. Check out. There's loads in baskets. So this is brand new this morning. I Dream in Colour. Brand new bundle. You're getting half a metre for free, and you got it on two-way split pay, and the single figures once you've all checked out. Oh, the border prints make lovely bags, John. Plain base and top with a stunning border in the middle. Oh, thank you, Delia. How beautiful. These brand spanking new today. Oh. It's hard to pick a favourite out of all these. Hannah likes the one Liberty Goes to a Party one's best. Beautiful, 116.87. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Lovely. Lots of you there. Lots of you want that. Brand new today. Brand new to us today, that one. Now the picture on the website's wrong. Don't go by the picture on the website. They've put the border print, they've repeated the border prints, whereas in fact you get two other prints there. Everything here is in the bundle. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. The last 10 of you need to check out on that one. I'll give that one to Millie. Thank you, Millie. Butterfly one. I'm surprised this one hasn't sold out. Saving £15 on this one. Look, it's gorgeous. I'll show you the panel in a second. Yeah, when this goes, that's it, that's it, that's it. Right, so you got your butterfly, your leaves, your beautiful, delicate border. Then you've got your green, I don't know, is that called trefoil, that shape? I think it's called trefoil, isn't it? Then you've got your lovely butterflies, like making bouquets. Then you've got your, like, very Moroccan shape there. Then you've got your butterflies. Then look at this one here with the circle. Oh, hang on, this one with the circles. Yeah, that's right. Look at that one. Then you've got your ditzy print. But you know what? For me, it's all about the panel in this one. Look at this. Look at this panel, right? It's 1.1 metre in size. And they don't look like butterflies, do they? How beautiful is that? Now, how many have I got left? Let me have a look. Oh, be careful. I've only got 5 left. Once you've checked out, I've got 5 left. Saving £15 on that bundle as well. Oh, they're stunning, isn't it? But you do need to check out. Oh, you let me hold it up and you've gone onto a still. You think I've given you a hard time? Just you wait. You know nothing yet, Michael Wolf. Rightio. Right, please be careful. Sorry, how many of those in baskets when we left then? Oh, I've got exactly the same amount of people want it as we've got in baskets now. So that could say, oh no, it's going to sell out now as too many people got it in baskets. Too many people got that one in baskets. Then today's early bird was this amazing bolt here. Now, this is Rose and Hubble. It's crimson. And £20 came off the price tag. £20 came off that price tag. I can't tell you how many people are in basket because the early bird, every time we crash it, starts a new auction. So I don't know how many of you want this. But I can tell you I've got 18 not checked out, that's all. 18 not checked out. Share it with a friend. Have it all for yourself. Is it for Christmas? Is it for a really moody quilt? Oh, yeah. Rosemary, they'll all be in the... Hang on. Morning, John. Grapes. When are you doing the sewing feet? When you are doing the sewing feet, can you please let me know if any of you took category C? C and D. Yeah, D. You want C and you want D for 9mm. You want D for 9mm. Because it's the same as mine, Rosemary. But we'll do all of that. Because we're actually on the trolley, Hannah's got a picture of it. We've got B, C, D, and non-specific on the trolley. So Jayne will explain all of that to you. But they should be on the graphic. If you look on the coming up, if you look on the, they've all got it in the title what category they are. They've all got in the title what category they are. Right, check out on this one now. Check out. We've got to go for a break, obviously. We're not going home yet. Allison Maryon's up next. We've got the autumn candle mats. Haven't we, Michael? Look, tomatoes. Yes, and we'll be doing the kits first for Jess. Yeah, Jess is insistent that we do the kits first. She won't be watching it Saturday morning. Wendy says late to the party. Yeah, where have you been, Wendy? We've been here for hours. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Allison Maryon's here, and yes, she does look taller today because she's got heels on.
It's because the desk is so high. I need heels so that I can work.
We've all got an announcement to make as well, haven't we, you and me?
Oh, yes.
Christmas morning. Us. Yeah. We're on Christmas morning together, me and Allison Maryon again.
My Christmas wouldn't be the same if it wasn't spent.
It would not, would it? It wouldn't. And you're doing On Your Way to Cornwall, or your way back from... No, On Your Way to Cornwall.
On the way to.
Yeah. And I'm doing it on my way to the Wirral. Now, is it you, Hannah? We don't know who it is yet, do we? We don't know who it is producing yet. Oh, it shouldn't be. Oh, OK. Technically, it shouldn't fall on Hannah's rota because they work to a strict rota, but Hayley said it does. So we don't know. We don't know. Right, we've got loads and loads and loads to get through. Let's do the autumn kits, right? These are the kits, right? What we're making? Let's see what we're making, Michael. Right, there's your apple, leaf, and tomato. It's not tomato. Right, so the kit to make all of those is in here. We've got loads gone already. Loads gone already, right? So, we'll look at, for $19.99, you can make all 3 of those, right? You get the full instructions. Now, what's this fabric again?
It's boiled wool.
Boiled wool, right? Boiled wool. Now, if you follow Allison Maryon, Marion Allison, Mama Baby, on social medias, you'll see when she goes to collect this, how the car is actually back. Then she moans about cutting it out.
Yeah.
Who designs them? You could do it in one colour. It would be much easier.
We certainly would, yes.
And it's gorgeous quality, this, isn't it?
It is.
So lovely. Yeah. So you get all of this, and you can make all 3. You don't choose. You can make all 3 out of that, right? And not only do you get all of your instructions here, look. So thorough instructions, cutting out, everything like that. All your templates are in here somewhere, aren't they? There you go. All your templates, the right size as well.
Yep.
I can't bear it when you have to photocopy.
No, when you have to upgrade.
All the right size in there. $19.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, in the middle, there is a picture of the spring, summer, autumn, winter. We do have autumn and spring. Yeah. At the moment, we've got that coming up in a minute. But this is brand new today. They always sell out these. They always sell out. So now, we're calling them candle mat kits, but you've got a candle on your poppy one. Oh, and on your apple one, but you've got something else on the other one, haven't you? You've got sweeties.
Yeah, it's just like, no, it's not sweeties,
Oh.
It's just little wooden acorns. I just thought they were,
With
sorry, no
chocolate eggs.
sweeties, no grapes.
No, put grapes in it, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Anyway, you can make all 3 of those, but you can use them for all sorts of things, can't you?
Oh, yeah, they're just called candle mats, so you don't have to put a candle on.
No.
I did put sweeties on the Easter one, at least.
Yes, and I sat here trying to eat the chocolates while we were doing the show and everything. Anyway, $19.99 for all 3. All 3. Now, what's your angel policy? Can people sell these?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
As long as you don't reproduce the pattern.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you have these on a stand, what are they? £6, £6.50 each. You could sell them for way more than that, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, keep going through. They're always incredibly popular. 20 of you sitting there within your basket you need to check out. I know. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So this is the kit to make all of them. So you've got your black and your white, or your black and your... Oh, well, actually, it's not white, is it?
No, it's...
Oh, that's a nice colour. Yeah. You've got your black, you've got your cream, and you've got your... Fawn. Oh, I've not had that for ages. Mm-hmm. What I love about these...
That red for the poppies is different to the one on my sample.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm so pleased I managed to get it because it's like a mottled colour.
It's like a tomato.
The hint is in the name, John. We will remember them.
Yes. Yeah, we will remember them. That's lovely, that mottled, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, yeah. I was so pleased when I saw that.
But don't forget, Alison has sat in her kitchen and cut every single one. Never forget, she has cut every single piece of this out for you, for your kit. And you've got plenty, haven't you? There's plenty there.
Yeah.
And it even shows you on the instructions how to lay them out and everything. Look, and cut them out, look. Look.
Yeah, what comes on each one, because you do put multiples on some of them, because if I was to give an A4 sheet of every colour, which would be a lot easier, it would make it so much more expensive.
Exactly.
By cutting them like that, it makes them more affordable.
Yeah, but then you've got to think about your time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your time's not included in that.
No,
is it?
not
Do you
at
know what
all.
I mean? we have got scrap bags, by the way. If you've got old patterns, or you're thinking, oh, I'd love to do that, but I want to make it in a different colour, we have got scrap bags, the A4 scrap bags and the fat quarter scrap bag coming up later. But for now, you need to check out on this. Loads have gone already. How many did I start with? Oh, right, okay then. So already a third of the stock has gone, like that. Before we've even really started a demo or anything, a third of the stock has gone. And there's loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Make sure you check out, though. Do make sure you check out. So you've got November, we remember them. October, leaves are falling. Autumn leaves. And then September, you are the apple of my pie. What? I've only just noticed that one. Anyway, look, loads of you there. Loads of you
That
there.
could also be an apple for teacher, because people are returning to school in September.
Oh, yes. Or an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah. That's an old one.
But I shall be getting all my apples in and pieing.
The what?
In September.
What?
Making lots of pies.
Yeah, now, you see, I've got an apple tree in my garden, right? And it's never, ever, ever had apples until this year. And I was out mowing the lawn the other day and I was like, what's all these things on my lawn? And there were apples dropping from the tree. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Incredible. Anyway, $19.99. That screen behind me is wonky, isn't it? $19.99. You need to go through. You do need to go through on that one. Now, I have got the pattern on its own. Because you might already have because you don't have to make it out of the boiled wool, do you?
Oh, no, you can use felt if you want to. I would recommend that it was a wool felt.
Oh, yes.
Acrylic wouldn't be substantial enough.
No. Right, so the pattern on its own, $9.99. Remember, you get all three patterns, all three lots of templates, all three instructions. So this is your physical pattern. This is your physical pattern, right? $9.99. We will send it out to you. Gorgeous, there it all is. We also have it digital. Are you going to bring those bags back soon? Alison?
They were lovely, weren't they? Yeah, that's a lot of cutting.
Yeah. In other words, no.
No, it's on the card.
$9.99. They're your digital patterns. Now, you could have that. What time is it now? 9:08. You could have that by 9:15. You could be making this along with Alison in a minute if you've got your digital. Erica says, good morning, John. Looking forward to the rest of the morning. Trying not to order anything whilst on holiday, but it's very hard to resist. What beautiful designs are.
Oh, thank you very much.
Right, that's digital. Now, the scrap bags, the big ones, these are the A4 pieces. These are, no, half the stock's gone already. Half the stock's gone already. These are the colours you will get. And it's an A4 piece of each one, isn't it? Oh, look. You got your black, your cream, your purple. What colour would you call that one?
Well, I've called it rust in the instructions because that one is actually in these kits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then that blue is divine because there's like two blues in there, aren't there? Red, grey, yellow, and the green. But half the stock's gone. How much is it? $12.99. So you could buy, if you've got any of the old patterns and you want to remake them, these are already ready to go and they're flying out. Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. These are the A4, each piece is A4 size. And you had to cut all these out as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you use a rotary cutter or scissors?
I've got electric scissors.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and I now have templates and things that I can just go.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's like a
It's
little
been a
mini
learning
factory
curve.
in your
Yeah, it's
kitchen.
been a learning curve. It really has.
10 left. There's only 10 of those left now. Okay, then I've got the other scrappy bags. Now this, what do you get in here? This is what colours I'll get in here?
It is, yeah.
The bags are decompostable, that's why they're so noisy.
Or even compostable.
Yeah, that's the word. So what do I get in here then?
You just get all those random colours, and they're not all the same sizes. Some are bigger than the others, but
Is this
I mean,
when
there's
you were
no
going
ti-
random with your electric scissors?
Yeah, there's
then?
no tiny bits.
No, well, they're all, you can see,
Yeah.
they're all decent sizes.
Yeah.
You're not going to get some rubbish bit of scrap, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? They're proper sizes, these. £7.49. Now, it says it's equivalent to 1 fat quarter, but it looks like there's more. Oh, it's
a
because
big
the
fat
fabric's
quarter.
wide.
The fabric is 60 inches wide.
Oh,
like a
what?
44
Yeah.
inch, you know. piece
So
of
it's not your normal fat, well, I can put them together. It's not your normal fat quarter
Yeah.
size. Look how much you actually physically get, right? It's not going to work now. It's just like, I want you to...
You haven't got enough room, John.
No. I want you to see how much you physically get for your £7.49. Look. You see, that's loads. There's loads. So what I would do is I'd buy the A4 one to have as my background and then use all of these gorgeous colours as my highlighters. Look at all that. I mean, you get loads for your £7.49 there. And then none of them are small. I mean, what? That's the smallest one.
Yeah, they're all good usable.
They're all good, yeah, usable sizes, aren't they?
Basically, it's for applique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas you could do projects with the A4 one.
Yeah. I think you should get the A4 and these. Then you've got such an array of colours you can mix and match, can't you? Make sure you check out on those. Lots of you there. Are there lots in baskets, Han? Be careful. Yeah. Under 20 now. We've got under 20 of those now. Or fewer than 20, should I say. Right, now I've got two other kits here. We have the spring, which are these three. What date? Oh, it'll be on here. We don't need to ask, actually. 24th of February we did these. All of your fabric, all of your patterns, all of your templates. You've got rabbits, pansies, and tulips and daffodils. £19.99. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? There's all your colours. I'm surprised you get the same, because when you go to buy this, you're reliant on what he's got, haven't you?
I can't put in an order and say, oh, can I have so much of whatever green and things like that. I have to physically go there and see what's on the shelf.
But I'm surprised you were able to get some of the same colours.
Yeah,
then.
some of them come back, but not all the time.
No. £19.99 there for your spring. They've called them spring coral. Well, there's coral there.
Yeah, there were two options for the
rabbit
one. Yeah.
At £19.99, check it. I love that one. I think that's so cute, that one. The thing is, they're called spring. You can have them out all year long if you wanted to. On your sideboard, on your table. They make lovely... You see, I don't like table runners, but I wouldn't mind a whole row of these down the middle of the table. They look lovely, don't they? So that's your spring kit. Lovely. And then we've also got summer. Look. Oh, I love this. So this is like that cushion you did, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I always think of you when I water my hydrangeas.
Yeah. I mean, mine are turning now because...
Turning into what?
They're dying because of the water.
Oh, no. Have you got a water ban?
Well, no, but because we had a canal boat...
Oh, yes.
And it's dire at the moment on the canals because they're withholding water, obviously, for people.
Yeah.
So a lot of the canals have got issues.
Oh.
So I'm toying with the idea of should I water the garden or shouldn't I? You know, because it's not essential. Is
No,
it?
I watered my garden.
Looks pretty.
Well, no, I watered my garden the other
Do my
night.
tubs in the front, but you know, I've got lots of hydrangeas.
I watered my garden. And then on the Facebook, it said, I saw a neighbour in the early evening with their hosepipe out. And I'm like,
oh, have you got a hosepipe ban?
Well, no, I can't. And it said the thing, because there's the hosepipe ban. I was like, so I Googled it straight away. It's really weird. Mickleton, which is 2 miles that way, and Welford, which is 2 miles that way, have both got bans, but they're not in Warwickshire.
Oh.
They're in Gloucestershire and they've got bands. We haven't got a band
Do
yet.
you get your water from the same reservoirs?
Mine comes from Wales, apparently. Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, what's the lace for? Oh, the waves.
That's your surf.
That's what I remember now. 1999, Changing Seasons, that one's called. I love that one. Look at the strawberries as well. Wimbledon, you could put a tennis racket on there if you wanted. £19.99. That's your summer. We haven't got winter today, I'm afraid. But we have got autumn. We're brand new today. Here's your autumn kit. Lovely. Get all the boiled wool you need. And that lovely red in there. And all your patterns. And it makes your October leaves, your September apples, and your November poppies. Now, you need to be careful now. Half the stock is checked out completely. We had loads of these. Half the stock is checked out completely. Have we got any in baskets? 26 of you need to check out. 26 of you need to check out. I'm going to shut up for a while and we're going to do a bit of a demo now on... which one are you going to do?
Well, I've got little bits of each of them.
Oh, a little bit of all of them. And there's no chocolates for me to eat today, so I'll tidy
up. Grapes.
Yeah, grapes, lovely. Right, off you go then.
Okie dokie. Morning, everyone. Basically, you do your base first, and ordinarily, you decorate your top, and then sew that. Once it's decorated, you sew that to your base, because that then you can't see any of the workings under here, so you don't have to worry too much. So what you do is with your templates, you've got your templates in your book. If you've got any template plastic or anything like that, you can trace that off and you'll use half on one side. On the light colours, I use a friction pen because you can press that and it'll disappear. And then you turn it over, the same on the larger one as well. With the darker, I use the chalk pens.
I opened that chalk pen especially for you today.
Oh, well, I got it done because I thought it would take...
Right. Sorry, Millie, that's her fault.
I'm sure I'll use it in the future.
Yeah.
So you've got that, and then you can either work with it in the square or you can cut it out. I'm not going to cut it out now just because of time, but I've just done that in the centre. And then you cut out all of your bits and pieces for your decoration. So that's on template plastic as well.
Right.
I keep them all separate.
Got template plastic on the website. Oh, you've read it through, well done.
I've just cut out a few because there are some, I want to really show you this one because this is different to the other ones. That's why I said ordinarily. Yeah. So I'll put that away. With this one here and the poppies, so with the apples, it is a standard applique, so you put everything that's on the background first and then you work forwards. But with this one, I've already added the pips to the centre of the apple and I've put on the stalk and the leaf. And today I normally talk about free motion, but today I'm actually going to do it because it looks lovely on this one, especially.
When you say do applique, do you bond-a-web it on or do you just pin it?
No. With this one I'm pinning and I'll explain why in a bit, but this one I use a glue.
Okay.
The liquid glue is nice if you've got any of that, but I mean, this is your standard fabric glue. So that would, down, then you will put this one on top. Yeah. And then that one goes on top there. So that's your apple. And the same procedure with the poppies. So you put your leaf on first. With the poppies, what you do...
Oh, it's kidneys.
Yeah. You put those together, but when you're stitching them, because you're not going to stitch around the outside, you're only going to stitch like the stamens.
Let's have a look. Hang on, Michael's just coming in now. You only stitch what? Oh, right,
the stamens there.
So is that how proper poppies, the poppies we buy from the poppy ladies, is that how they're
They
made?
don't have these. They only have the red and the black centres, don't they?
Yeah. But is that how they make them? Two like kidney shapes? And
Oh no, there's a more like the two kidneys together, put one way and then the other way. But that would be too bulky.
Oh yeah, no. I was just interested because I wouldn't have even thought about making them kidney shaped at all. But
Yeah, and you're going to tuck one into the other like this, and you're actually going to pin them so that you've got like a little ridge in the centre.
Right.
Because then when you do your stamens, you do your first couple and then you can take your pins out, that will then mean that the poppy petals actually lift a little.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
they're not actually flat to the surface.
Yeah.
If I've got time, I'll show you how I curled some of them.
Right.
Because you can use hair straighteners. You've got hair straighteners and just take them around the outside edge and turn.
But be careful.
Yeah.
Hair straightener switched on.
Yeah, of course.
You don't know.
Yeah, so you can do that, and that will actually make the petals come up a little bit.
Yeah.
So that's that, and then you put your centre.
Right.
And then you've got your tiny ones as well. We'll go on the next one all the way round. So that is standard how all of the other ones are produced.
Uh-huh.
But the leaf one here, this is slightly different. Because you're overlapping, you're going to actually stitch somewhere where there's another leaf. So you actually need to fold this back. So if you've got it glued, if you glue it down, like here, that one turned, where are we? That one I'd have turned back so that I can do that one.
Yep.
And that one would come there, so I can do that one. And then as you go round, you would lift each of them away, out of the way of your stitching. But this is done through both layers.
Right.
I've stuck that down, kind of.
Sort of.
That was flat. I've stuck the centre onto the back because I've overlapped all these edges, so they're actually going to go off onto the black. So what you need to do is you need to stick that down, and because I've used black, you don't have to use black. Because I've used black, you don't actually see it on the back. So it doesn't really matter on this one.
Yeah.
So if you were doing lots of colours, like I've done this one, if I did the green and the red, you would see the stitching on the back. So, right, so basically, all you're going to do with this one, again, you're not going to go round the outside edges.
Can you sew or not use glue? We're only gluing to hold them in place. That's not... They're glue for, it's glue for sewing, but we're not gluing them and leaving them, we're sewing them on. So you don't have to glue it if you don't want to.
You don't have to glue it, no, it's just holding it in place while you're working. So if you're happy just to hold them in place and stitch, that's fine.
Yeah.
So if I take
well, a lot
this
of people
one
will do it
here,
by hand, won't they, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I haven't glued these down because I want to turn that one back there.
Look at you with your new set of pins.
Oh, I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
All matching.
Yeah. I've got the little tiny ones in these boxes because I have to admit I didn't get them completely finished, so they are pinned.
Oh.
I did have to warn everyone not to get their fingers burnt. Pricked, rather.
Yeah, not burnt.
Not burnt.
Right, so what are you doing then?
I've lowered my feed dogs.
Yeah.
And I'm on a normal stitch.
Yeah.
And I've got like a middle, it depends. It would pay to have a little bit of a practice, I think, if you haven't done free motion before. And it can seem a little strange. It looks like writing, but it doesn't matter if you have a wobble. It really doesn't. Because
And you have several of those, don't you?
Oh, I have lots of those.
Yeah.
So on this leaf, I've gone down from the centre and I've gone out to each of the points. So I'll start at the middle. At home, I would wear applique gloves, to be honest.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because that helps you, because they've got like a rubberised finger.
Or quilting gloves, as we call them,
Yeah. You don't actually have to hang on to the fabric because your gloves...
Yeah, because they've got little dimples on them, little rubber dimples on them, haven't they? So hold on to the fabric.
Just get the... Not used to sewing in heels. But I'm a better level. So all you do is you go forwards and back. With this particular leaf, I'm not going out like a vein from the centre. I'm going to go to each of the outside edges and back in. And back over where you've been. And you're
like
not
a maple leaf, that one, is it?
Yeah. You're not actually moving your fabric around. And then we'll finish that one. The fabric itself is staying in one place, so I'm going to take that pin out and I'll take that pin out Actually, that one's not too bad. Oh, yes, that will catch on that bit, perhaps. So I'll pin that one
Yeah,
back.
so you're just pinning out the
Just
other
pin it
leaves
out
away
of the
from
way,
it.
yeah. So I'm going to start at the bottom on this one. And
I need to tell you the A4 sheets have sold out. The A4 sheets of the felt, the wool have sold out.
So I'm not actually moving the fabric into different shapes and different places. I'm just going out and holding it. And I'm not going overly fast either.
No, you don't have to go fast.
You don't have to go fast. And like I said, don't worry if it doesn't go exactly over the first line. That kind of adds to it, I think. And then go down to the bottom. And then just switch that one. Then we'll go on to the next one. This one I've cut out with pinking shears to give the impression of the jagged edge. That one's okay there. Oh no, that might catch in the top. So we'll put that one over.
Is that your bog jacket you're wearing as well?
It certainly is. Don't ask me how many I've got. I've got them to go with everything.
More of those than you got your apron?
Yes, actually. Yeah. So this one, I'm just going... This is more of a standard vein of like a rose or something like that. Because they're only ish leaves. So that's that one. And then this one here, we're going to go up the centre and then out to the two sides. So we'll take that one out of the way. You don't have to do it free motion. This is the first one I've demonstrated as free motion.
Yeah.
You can just do it on your sewing machine and use the reverse button.
Yeah.
There's no problem there.
Yeah.
So this is.
But it's a good one to practice your free motion on.
Yeah, it is.
And what foot have you got on then? Is that the free motion?
I've got the darning foot on this one. Some machines do have special free motion feet, but yeah, this is the darning foot. So that's the 4 leaves that are on there. Just snip off the bits. And as I said, because you're using black, it's not going to show much on the back.
No, exactly.
Yeah. And you just carry on going around the outside. I would actually stop and flatten that out again.
Yeah.
I obviously didn't put enough glue to hold that in place because you don't want it bubbly at the bottom like that, do you? Do you want me to carry on?
No, is that it on that one then?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you just keep going around the outside until you've got all the way round.
How did you, did I miss this, the apple? How did you fix the apple down?
Oh, that's around the outside edge of the actual colour of the apple.
Oh, right,
So we've gone round, and I have matched the colours on this.
Right, okay.
So I've gone round, I've free motioned the leaf in place, which is this one here. That one's in place.
Yeah.
And I put on the pips on the apple centre.
Yeah.
So then that would be stitched down, and on this one I've done that with the cream there.
Right. Just to the background.
Yeah, so that,
and then you put the whole of that onto your
Yeah.
backing.
You can either put that one on there now and put the both together, or you can put that on with, as I say, I've matched the colours.
Oh,
I've done
actually?
red and green.
Yeah, some of them would look nice actually whole, wouldn't they, as well? You know
I'll tell you what I also thought. Let me do it. See
Go
what
on
it
then.
looks like, because this was just the thing in my head.
Yeah? You did the red ones on there and they could look like tomatoes.
No,
Oh, what's she doing?
I did think.
Oh, and move to your right just a tiny bit because we can't. Oh, no.
It doesn't actually show up that much on the cream. We'd have to pull that there.
Put
so
it down just a
there.
tiny. That's it, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to do that one a little bit so that showed.
Was that just a momentary thought you just had
I
there?
was thinking, so if someone took a chunk out of an apple.
Yeah. Creativity at its peak on Sewing Street, as you see. So it happens in front of your eyes.
Yeah, so that... shall I do it in black just to show
Yeah. Do it in black so we can just see what it looks like and then we'll move on. Now, I'm a bit worried about how many of these I've got in baskets. Right, be careful because I've only got 40. I've got 40 left, that's it. 40 left, that's it, of these now. We had loads of these. You need to check out. No, the acorns are not included in the kit. Where did you get them from, Allison Maryon?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think IKEA.
It's weird. I got I think, an email from
Came
IKEA
with
during the
little
night
mushrooms.
saying I've not collected my vouchers. I think this one might be a scam. I've never shopped at IKEA. Well, I've not for donkey's years.
Yeah. It came with little mushrooms as well.
Oh,
But I didn't put the mushrooms on there.
we haven't got those. Not only to display candles. Yeah, not included in the kit either.
So if I cut that one out there, look.
Oh, Hannah would put her cider on the apple ones.
Bulmers or some other
No, other makes are available.
other ciders are available. That's going, it's a little bit tight over the pips. So I'm going to have to, oh no, that one will go around that one, but I might have to turn the fabric a little to get over the pips. Why are you doing that?
You haven't got your thing down, that's why. You haven't got your foot down.
I'm
Yeah,
pushing
you're pushing it up, not putting it down. Because it's tight over the pips, you see.
Yeah.
Going to our brain.
That's it. Oh, it's because I took it up to the highest point. Yeah, that makes it quite difficult. So you're best using it.
Down.
You're best using your normal foot to go over that. And I didn't glue it down, but that's the effect you would get. So
Okay.
that would
Oh,
be glued
yeah,
down.
yeah.
But I like it with the teeth.
No, it's a nice idea. Well, what you do is you'd kind of plan it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Rather than do it.
Yeah.
Right, check out. Loads, you got this in your baskets. Remember, you get the whole kit. You get all the boiled wool that you need.
Oh, not that one.
There you go. All the boiled wool, all the colours and everything like that. Plus your instructions, plus your templates, all for $19.99. My weird mind, but what about a worm to come out of the apple?
Oh, yes, definitely.
You're weird, you lot.
Yeah, definitely. That would
Oh.
be fabulous.
What sewing machine is Alison using, please?
680 plus.
And we've got a
Lovely.
deal on it in 11:30.
I have this one at home.
11:30.
I love
It's
it.
very confusing, the hours today. And we haven't got Handsome Adam anymore coming to direct because the director on Jewellery Maker's poorly. So Handsome Adam's had to go to Jewellery Maker. And Vix, who was on Gems this morning, has had to leave Gems and go on to Jewellery Maker because the presenter on Jewellery Maker is poorly. So who's taken over Gems then? Who cares? Anyway, Hannah's saying she's staying completely away from the Jewellery Maker table because they're all falling ill. Right. $19.99. Make sure you go through. No, that's fine. That's fine because I've also got the boxes to go through now. I'll come back to this in a minute, but you carry on checking out on those because they're very popular. I need to tell you, this has sold out completely. The A4 bundle has sold out completely. Just quickly, how are we doing on that bundle, Hannah? The scrap. That's the scrappier bundle, the little bundle. There's a couple of those left. Yeah. How many in basket, sorry? Okay, there's only 6 of those left once you've checked out. Only 6 of those left. And remember, it says equivalent to a fat quarter, but it's a huge fat quarter. It's a fat quarter that's 30 inches long by 20-something inch.
Sorry.
Hang on, I'm working out the fat quarter. So it's 60 inches wide, so it's 30 that way, and then half a metre that way,
Yeah.
so 20 inches that way. So it's a massive fat quarter. Right, okay, so that's that. Now, look at these gift boxes. That's you, Michael. There you go. Now, he was a bit too quick this morning. Took the pictures before the ribbons went on. No, we've got the ribbons for sale, though. Anyway. So what are these then, Allison, Maryon, Allison? What are they?
Well, Well, we call them Christmas Eve gift boxes because of the tradition now of having a box Christmas Eve.
And Boxing Day, it's getting a bit excessive, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, basically, it's a fabulous gift box.
Yeah.
Well, an anything box, really. But it can also be, at the end of when you've used it, it can be flattened for storage.
But the thing is, we've got Christmas fabrics.
It can be any fabric.
It can be any fabric. Your
Yeah.
birthday fabric, you can do anything,
Yeah.
couldn't you, really?
So, and this one, the others have just got plain interiors. This one has also got a nice fabric inside.
Should we do that one first?
So you could also make the box reversible.
Right, okay, so what you get is you get the instructions, you get the card. The only way to get the card is in the kits, I'm afraid. We haven't got the card on its own this time. Plus half a metre of your lining fabric, which isn't lining fabric at all, and half a metre of your winter moon fabric there. So £27.99. It's one box. You make one box, that's that.
Yeah.
One box, £27.99. The board, the instructions, the fabric, the fabric. Do I need anything else?
And that's the one the other way round.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. So I need some way to fasten it, like poppers.
Yes, I mean, I've got can snaps, sort of snaps like that.
Yeah. Green
if
machine.
You've got a green machine, yeah. If you've got that, you could use that. Or Velcro. You
Yeah,
could put
I've got Velcro as well,
little
coming
bits
up
of
later.
Velcro. You only need small pieces.
£27.99 for the one that Alice has actually got in her hand now. That's a reversible one, that one, because you've got your lining
Got your
fabric
lining.
and your main fabric there.
Whereas these three have got plain linings. See
Yeah.
There. Whoops, something in there. Oh, and I need to press that. You can see the friction pen, but I'll explain what that's for.
Yeah,
in a
exactly.
minute.
Right, so that's the grey one, first of all, there. Beautiful. Then we've got, do you want to go in any particular order, Han? Okay, I'll just do that one that you just did. So this is dogs and cats with a cream lining, and your instructions and your card. £23.99, that one. £23.99.
Sounds like I've got a cap gun, doesn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. Check out. People already started checking out on these before we got to them, because we've been doing these for a few years now, haven't we?
Yeah.
These boxes, yeah.
But
20
I love the fabrics this year.
Yeah. If you bought it last year, I do apologise. I didn't like your fabric.
Well, it's funny when people say to you, oh, like your candle mats, which is your favourite one? To be honest, it's the one you're working on at the time.
Yeah, exactly. They're all my favourites,
Yeah.
like your children, aren't they?
Yeah.
23, apart from Hannah, when she has hers, apparently the last one will be her favourite. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Then I've got ones with like candy canes and sweets on, with your lovely blue lining there, and your pattern and your card. £24.99. So that's the one in the front left we're looking at now. £24.99. Lovely. Keep going through for all of these. Keep going through. Just a thought, after you mentioned mushrooms, you could intersperse the mushrooms with the leaves. Oh, yes, you could, Fiona.
Good, yes.
Ollie is loving
endless.
watching Nana.
Oh,
And can't wait to have his own gift box, filled, of course.
Of
John, I
course.
love your shirt. I need a dress in that fabric from
only
Rebecca.
one. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
that Rebecca?
Yeah, well.
Rebecca?
Becky.
And she's got a different name now.
Prout.
Oh, Becky
Yes.
Proud. Very nice. Right, so that. We've got the... it's from Claudio Lugli. They do the ladies' shirt in this as well, but I don't know about a dress. Right, we've got the houses. This has been very popular on pre-order, this one. That's lovely fabric, isn't it, that one there? Houses, trees. Do you think he recognised... Oh, it's been very popular. There's only 8 left. Do you think he recognised you on the telly?
She said he does. He
Oh,
yeah.
Nana. Nana. We'll have to call her, not call her Mama Bebe.
No, I'm Nana.
Nana.
Yeah, Nana.
Are you Nana or Nanny?
Nana.
Nana. Oh. 6 left of that one. That's going to sell out. £21.49. Beautiful. Then we've got this luscious red one here. So you get the instructions. And they were demoed on... Oh, it shows how long we've been doing them. 13th of August, 2021.
Yeah.
Right? There's the luscious red one. $24.99. Beautiful. So I need some sort of fastening. Do I need any glue or anything like that? No? No.
A zipper foot on your sewing machine is helpful.
Oh, what?
A zipper foot on your sewing
Zipper foot.
machine.
Have you got a zipper foot ready?
I have. It's up there, but I've got... Oh, yes.
Lovely. Right, be careful. That one's flying out. The red one's absolutely flying out. Instructions on their own. Now, what kind of card is it then that you need to buy if you have the instructions on your own?
Well, I've used pulp board.
Oh?
Pulp board.
Pulp
It's the
board.
same stuff. I'll just show you. It's the same stuff that they make beer mats out of. Purely because it's easy to cut, and it's... I use, when I'm doing a lot, I use an old rotary cutter blade.
Right.
And I use my cutting ruler, and I cut out when I'm cutting out.
And it's called pulp board.
Pulp board. But you can use, what's the board called that they use in picture framing? Mount board.
Mount board. It's grey board too thick. Grey board's the one that Christine, lovely Christine from Pinflare uses. That's I think that might be.
Is it thick?
That might be too thick.
Yeah, because you're stitching.
Oh
on the
yeah,
edge
no,
of
I think
it.
that would be. I think that might be a bit
Yeah.
too thick. How do I know what's cut out then in the cardboard?
Oh well, it tells you in the instructions.
It tells you in the
which
instructions.
pieces you need.
Okay, lovely.
So you cut those out first.
Yeah.
It's me floundering, trying to get a.
You're right.
I was standing there watching you, and I wasn't preparing the machine.
Oh, that's what I was trying to hint at you. $9.99. Now I've got these digital as well, or only physical.
Right, there we go.
Hannah. I've got digital. I've got digital. Right, very quickly, put the digital ones in. You will need 4 A4 sheets of board to make your box. You also need 1/2 metre of outer lining, 1/2 metre of lining fabric, and whatever you use, like your hook, your Velcro or your snaps.
And you do have, because you have to do like the top and the bottom, you need 1/2 metre, but you have quite a bit left.
Oh, in fact, it looks like a fat quarter.
So for mine, I'm going to make, you know, the alternative crackers I do.
Yeah, yes.
I'm going to make some of those to match with the fabric.
And what
that's
date will
left
they be
over.
delivered on this year? We always have them hanging at the set. And you mean the the zippy
Oh
ones?
no, that's the advent calendar.
Oh, no, I'm thinking the advent calendar.
Oh, well, I'll deliver that on the 1st of December.
Okay, perfect.
So you can
Because
have
we
your-
can open it, because it has
have your
chocolate and
chocolates.
sweets and treats in, everything like that. And we just eat them all. Yeah. Right. What have you got in now? Right, the red bundle. Right, the red bundle. Right. Are we going to do a demo?
That's what I've
red?
got.
Yeah,
but the
okay.
first thing I just want to make to tell you, if you want to fussy cut a pattern in the centre of your lid, which I did with this one and this one, these are all over patterns, so
Yep.
it doesn't matter. And this is an all over pattern.
Yours doesn't have to be upside down at home. Look on the screen. There you go.
There we go. If you want these in the middle, the best way to do it, because your board, obviously you can't see through it, if you divide your board off halfway and then your fabric, press it from top to bottom and across, and then what you'll do, I've got some creases here, look, you'll line up, because you'll get your pattern that you want in the centre, and then you'll line that up with your creases that you've just pressed in.
Yeah.
And use that as your first outline.
Right, okay.
And then everything from then on
Lovely.
just works as normal. So that's, if you've got these, you can maximise your fabric and...
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
So if it's an all over... But what you do is you get your board and you lay it down in your fabric. Obviously, I've already done this one, so I'm just showing you how I got there. And you're laying your board a little bit away, about 1/8 of an inch, something like that.
Oh, so that creates the hinges almost, then,
Yeah.
the gap, yeah.
Yeah, you have to have a gap because you need it to fold.
Yep.
So we've got that there. We've got that one there. And in your kit, you've got some templates, and they're all ready to go. You've got these, you've got those. You just cut them out so that you've got these here.
Oh, yeah.
So you've already got those. Don't lose them when you open your pack.
Yeah.
Then that goes to the side. Now, on my boxes, I tend to do it so that the snaps go the same way on each side.
Right.
But on this one, just to show you that it can be done, if you don't want any snaps at all on the front, you can put your triangles both on the sides, so that when they come up, they'll be fastened to this side, so you won't have any fastenings on the front
on the
back.
front of the box.
So you go round and you draw round with a friction pen or something, a pen that will disappear, and you'll draw round, but you don't cut out on that line. That's your stitching line.
Right.
So that's really important. It's your stitching line. So once you've stitched round, I've done it in white here, hoping that the camera would pick it up.
Yeah, we can see it.
So you go round the outside of all the shapes that you've done.
Yeah.
But you leave one edge. Then that edge, where you've stopped stitching, you press those over, because that's where you're going to put your boards in, and then you'll finish it off at the end. So now I've got the whole thing cut out, but you do need to snip into the valleys and take away as much fabric as you dare.
Oh.
Because you need to turn it through. So these are all going to be snipped as well. Don't take these too close, because you've got a sharp corner piece of board that you're going to need to have coming through there. So if we take those.
There's only 6 of these red kits left, by the way. 6 red kits left.
It's so lovely, isn't it? I mean, there was a time when all my Christmas decorations were either red or green. Becky will remember that.
I remember that.
And my Christmas tree was the same every year.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Boring.
Well, that was pre-Becky.
Oh, right. Blimey, we're going back a long time then.
Yeah, we are. Nearly 40 years.
Don't be telling everyone that. Christine says, morning, loving the show. Promised myself I wouldn't buy anything. Just bought the bolt of fabric.
It's tempting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very difficult not to. So we take off all the corners, all the points, and then I'll snip in there. And then we're going to turn it through. I mean, up till this point, you don't really need an iron. You can do all this and turn that through with a seam roller.
Yeah. Got that in your next hour, haven't you?
Yeah. But I won't do it now, obviously, because of
God,
time.
you're doing a lot of that. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now.
No, because of time, I'll just turn this through and show you what the procedure is.
Lovely.
So we're going to take through and push through all the corners.
Yeah.
And then you've got the same shape through on the outside of your fabric. If you've got something to push the points out with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you didn't ask anything for that.
No. That was silly, wasn't it? I've got one of those blue things with the...
Or stilettos.
One of those. Oh, no,
Yeah. Oh, no, not one of those.
Perhaps it's because I haven't got it with me. Yeah. No, I haven't. Yeah, but that stiletto's brilliant. Because it's also got the
silicone
bit on the end, yeah. Right, so now I would press that.
Yeah.
And pull out all these pieces at the corners so that you've got nice flat corners.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to build by putting your first piece at the end. Now, when you're doing this, the join here, obviously you've got 2 pieces of fabric. On the outside, I mean, obviously it's a bit more difficult if you've got a double-sided one.
Yeah.
You want your seams, the seam fabric, to be at the back, you know, the folded pieces of fabric. And then we would just put a pin in there.
Oh, so it doesn't move.
Yeah.
And you're going to stitch it now?
Yeah. So I've put it over on my zipper foot. Whoops. There we go. And I'm just going to stitch.
You all right?
Ah.
Feed dogs.
Feed dogs up. That's better. This
3 red ones left.
Oh, we'll speed up a little bit for this.
Yeah, come on.
And then we'll take the one at the side here. Oh, now because I've done this one with the 2 triangles, I've got to eye up this so that it lines up with this piece here.
Right.
If you've got these all with a flat piece like this, you just line up with that.
Oh, in a way then, if it's your first one, I do it with a flat piece on each one so it lines up better.
So if I look there, oh, actually, I could have stitched on. Let's stitch that now. Oh, I need to put my zipper foot to the other side. So.
You don't need to touch your feed dogs, Michael.
Right, so now that one will go tight up against there.
Yeah.
And this one, I've got the fabric around the back so that I haven't got any of the seam fabric at the front. Right, swap over again. That's the good thing about these machines, that you can just swap from your zipper foot from side to side. It's brilliant. That's it. So you do that, and then you'll do that on the other side as well.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, the centre goes in. Now you may need to trim this down. It all depends on how you've stitched here. Yeah. So you may need to trim it down. And there is a difference in size between the lid and the base.
Okay, so don't get the muddle up.
It's only an 1/8 of an inch, but you do need to make sure that you use the right one, because obviously the top needs to go over the bottom.
Of course,
it doesn't want to be too
snug,
too loose, but yeah.
Or too loose, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the centering. I would have this piece here already done. So I've got that in there. So that then would be stitched here. Other side again. Try and make sure that all your fabric is quite tight over the lid. Oh, and that one I'll carry on down there, and that's holding that other side piece in place. So that's that bit in.
Right.
So you'd have, let's just stitch that one quickly so that that looks like it's got a bit of board in it. I'll have to take this apart when I get home, won't I?
Oh,
I can give you it for Christmas.
Oh, thanks. I'll remember that.
And then your final piece of board goes in. Well, that needs to come down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hang on. It should be already cut, but I might have cut it a little bit too long, so we'll just trim that down. As I say, this is where it's handy being able to cut the board. The mount board is good, but gosh, that is heavy on the hands.
Yeah.
So that should fit in there. Then the lining fabric will come over the front, and that will be at the back.
Lovely.
And then you just slip stitch that closed. Ladder stitch or whip
Oh, you do it by hand, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried to do it on the machine.
No.
So if I just put that in there now to hold that down,
Yeah.
that's your box.
And so you make the bottom and the top in the same way?
Yeah, it's just that the bottom has got obviously the deeper
Of course,
part.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you put your cam snaps or your fastenings
on your
once
corners. So you would have them, obviously take all that off, but you would have them and...
You don't need to do them, it's just...
I was just wondering if I had my brad with me, my awl with me. I haven't. But what you do is you hold that in place and then put your awl through both pieces.
Lovely.
Make sure that they line up when you come through.
Yeah.
And that's what you're...
Excellent. Right, there's only 2 of the red ones left. 2 of the red ones left. You get the instructions, the card, 1/2 metre of the pattern, 1/2 metre of the plain. $24.99. There's only 2 left of that one. Okay, lovely. Do you want me to go through them all, Ham? Then I've got the one with the 2 feature fabrics, plus the card, plus the instructions. Beautiful, $27.99 that one. $27.99, gorgeous Susan Wheeler fabric there. Then we had the candy canes and the lovely green. In fact, I think it's misty blue. Plus your instructions and your card. $24.99 for that one. Gingerbread Kisses, that one's called. Ooh. Then we've got the lovely house one here with the sage. Oh, is it sold out? Sold out, sold out, sold out. And then we've got the cream one with the dogs and the cats. Full set. You get the card, the instructions, fabric. $23.99. Lovely. Instructions on their own. Physical. And then the picture for the digital. Gosh, so many things wrong at the moment. The picture of the digital is wrong on the website. This is what you will get, but this is your physical. Then we've got it digital. Oh, the picture of the needle case is there for some reason. Something's going on upstairs, isn't it? And then I've just got to recap, brand new today, the autumn candle kit, where you get the instructions, your templates, everything you need, plus all your boiled wool, for $19.99. Now, you do need to check out now. Lots of you sitting with that in your baskets. At $19.99. Just want to show what that makes, Michael, because I haven't got them over here. That's right. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Thank you very much indeed. £19.99. You do need to check out, though. Do need to check out. Very, very popular. Anything else, Han? Excuse me. The 680 machine will be on at 11:30 when Jayne's here. If you want any ribbons or fiction pens or Velcro or anything like that, they'll all be underneath. Hannah will move them over across, so they'll be underneath eventually. And anything else? We'll see you in half an hour.
Yeah.
Alison will be back in half an hour, and we're doing a needle case. We've also got, we didn't tell her, we've also got
Tucker and
Tina the turkey. We didn't tell.
I could have brought a sample.
But the main thing is this gorgeous needle case and little thing. Oh, and the Skylo threads. Yesterday when I read the menu out, I was going, what's a Skylo thread? What, they've spelt it wrong on the menu. And I thought it was something new.
Yeah.
Didn't realise it was your gorgeous Skylo threads. Well, that'll be in half an hour. So in a minute, I'll be doing half an hour of tools. Yes. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, These are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
I'm sorry, just bring that back up, right, for my official birthday. It's my faux birthday, right? And they're trying to be clever and make me like royalty and give me an official one. Wait, hang on a minute, right? At the end of it, right? Yeah, but can you freeze it at the end and not take it off? Right, watch this, right? So it's my official birthday, right? Look at that badge, right? Why have they put Atrium Steps' face on it? That is the badge you'll be getting. That is the badge you will get if you buy on Wednesday the 20th. So let me explain. Yes, yeah, it looks like they've superimposed a proper face on. I don't think the badge actually looks like that. What it is that was supposed to be the badge for my birthday show back in June. The badge never arrived. Is there not an advert arrived yet? I filmed an advert for it. Has it not arrived, Michael? No, the whole advert. I filmed a whole advert for it. Not arrived, right? Anyway, on my birthday in June, the badge didn't arrive. So I said, let's have a faux birthday later in the year. The badges then arrived the day after my birthday, but we're now doing it for one day on Wednesday the 20th. My guests are Stuart and Delphine on the day. And I thought it would just be a normal day. We'd give the badge out and everything. They're doing special birthday projects and everything like that. I doubt we'll have balloons or anything like that, and I was supposed to have after the show yesterday, so yesterday morning before the show, I had to film the advert for it. And then they said, we want you to do a photo shoot for your face to go on the thing. They've just used that old picture. And then I went to see Sam, the photographer. I went to see Sam, the photographer, at 1 o'clock, and he wasn't even there. So anyway, right. Oh, you all right, Han? Oh, she's choking. Oh, you eating a what? Oh, quinoa. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no. I'm all right once I've started it, but it's just the thought of it, isn't it? I'm going through a tofu phase at the moment. Tofu and sesame seeds. That's what I'm going through at the moment. Oh, I love sesame oil. I love cooking in sesame oil. Right, OK, let's start the tool hour. This is your Sew Line fabric glue pen. Brilliant for EPP. We've got EPP coming up in the next hour. It's £6.99. You do get the pen, and you do get which has got a glue in it already, and you get the refill. Yeah, change the product. No, I haven't changed the product. Change the packaging. That looks a bit different as well. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, it's a glue pen and with a glue in it and a spare glue stick there. £6.99, £6.99, that one. Yeah, because I said, they'll have changed it for a recyclable package, but the recyclable package seems to have a plastic coating on it, so I'm not sure if it... And it doesn't say anywhere that it is recyclable, but anyway. £6.99. So it's probably cheaper to ship like that, isn't it? Good price, £6.99. Well... It's cheaper to ship it like this. Just to make clear, just to clarify what I just said. Honestly, people hear what they want to hear these days, don't they? £6.99. Loads of you there, well done. Morning, Steph. Right, and we also have the refills. Now, these are all blue. It doesn't matter what colour they are. They're blue, they come the yellow. They've got pink on the end, but they're blue, right? They dry clear, and all of them are the same strength. It's not like blue are stronger than the pink or stronger than the yellow or whatever. £7.99, brilliant when you're doing your EPP. EPP. None of us know why we do that. EPP. None of us know. Don't know? Right, now I've got EPP cards. So what's this then? How many of these do I get? £2.99 for 20 sheets. Oh, now what GSM is this then? What's the matter, Michael? $180 GSM. 180 GSM, that one. Lovely. For $2.99, you get 20 sheets there. You don't have to use it for EPP. I don't think it's strong enough to make birthday cards out of. It's not that GSM. It's more like that. Yeah, beautiful. $2.99. Lovely. Now, we've got some Needle and Bear non-slip template set, starting with the hexing. Draw your own hexes. Look, watch. Oh, would help if the bag opened, of course. Here we go. Oh, these are good value. $10.90. Oh, just broken the bag. The bag's just for, well, I don't know. Let's keep them in. Right, but you get your little cable to hold them all together. I'd hang them on a hook as well in my workroom. So you've got your 1/4 seam allowance on there as well. And you've got your different shapes. They are, not shape sizes, sorry. 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. How many you getting here? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Lovely. There are all your hexes there. All your different shapes. All with your 1/4 inch seam allowance on them. So when you say it's a 3 inch, it's 3 inches to the dots there, and then extra, your seam allowance on top of your 3 inches there. For $10.99, make your own hexes, make your own EPP. Because actually what you could do is you could cut your card out to that size and your fabric out to that size. You've got both templates there ready to go. Yep, lovely. Lovely. Remember, I've only got half an hour of this, then we'll be going back to Allison Maryon. Then I've got squares. Again, you get 8 of these. No. $10.99. Lovely. These are all your squares. Again, same sizes. 3/4 inch, 1 inch, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. Fabulous. Then we've got triangles. You don't often see triangles with these, do you? Cute, aren't they? Now, isn't that funny? Because the 3 inch triangle compared to the 3 inch hexie looks tiny, doesn't it? Yep. Yep, thank you. $10.99. These have all been replanned, especially for today. And then we've got circles. Good for applique, these. There you go. Now, how do they measure these? Oh, same. 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. Must be 3 diameter, mustn't it? There you go, 3 diameter. Lovely. Needle and Bear circle template set, $10.99. I mean, they're brilliant for drawing any shapes, really, aren't they? And they're good acrylic, acrylic, so you can run your little... Only use a little rotary cutter, like an 18 or 28 with this. I wouldn't use a 45 with this one. Oh, are you? Beach ruler rack coming up next. One I have to make, I'm afraid, for you. It doesn't need batteries. I thought you said batteries. No, I'm hearing things. Sorry, everybody. Right, watch. So this one, you've got your ruler slides here, or slits here, and you've also got your little dowlings. So you can keep your bobbins on, you can keep your threads on. What? I haven't been on an acting course since 1981, Hannah. Yeah, Michael was born. Blimey, you're old. I think 81, 91, 101, 111, 121. Are you 44? You 44, Michael? There he is, look. 44. What are you pointing at? Michael! It's a Saturday morning television show. I'm sorry, everybody. He gets $10.99. I'm sorry, everybody. He's only here till 11. So where'd you go to 11 then? Oh, so it's not you have to go on to another show. But if they're poorly, you'll have to take over next door. Oh, Michael, I feel bad now. So Dan had the day off. They couldn't find anything to direct. So Michael came in and he's got family over. Oh, is it your brother, did you say? Come all the way from Canada. And he's what? Vancouver Island. That's beautiful, apparently. Anyway, he's had to come in here. Oh, Michael, you are good. Right. I hope you charge double. Hello, Pauline. Cut and press, that's this here, from June Taylor. Obviously, it's a pressing mat on one side and a cutting mat on the other. And also, I've only got 8 left, and these take forever to replen. Oh, tell me about it. We go, can we have them? Yeah, we've got them coming in. Yeah, we've got them coming in. Months later, they arrive, and now I've only got 8 left. So it's a cutting mat, and it's not a self-healing cutting mat either. It's one that their inventors have invented so that it it's a brilliant kind of cuts over the top, only cuts the fabric. $54.99, and on this side, the fabric has been baked, so it will never change shape. Yeah, they print it bigger. And then they bake it. When they bake it, it shrinks down so that each of these is exactly an inch. And it will never, ever change. Well done. 7 left now. Lovely. Next. Circular cutter. Right, here we go. I'm having to open a brand new one. Because the one we've had as our demo for like the last, how long we opened, 6 years, suddenly disappeared. Yes, you have. Right, okay, so look, this is how yours will arrive. And inside the box, you get your template. Yeah, exactly. And you get your blade. Now Michael's just saying he has seen it. So what it is this is for cutting the perfect circle or the perfect half circle. So what you do, if you wanted to cut the perfect circle, you get some fabric. You put it on the fold. I meant to press this, I do apologise. I thought I had an iron in the show. Right, and what you do is you line up the fold. I'll just go move to a bit further like that. You line up your fold there with the line going across the bottom here. And then you choose, I'm going to get that right. Yeah, right. And then if it's a pattern fabric, you can obviously also check that you've got the pattern on the straight going up with those 2 lines there. Obviously, this one isn't. Now, this is your blade. Now, do be careful with this. Inside here is your blade, right? And the blade only works when you depress the top down like that. So, and you see you've got your 2 nodules here. So say we're going to cut a 6-inch circle. What we do is put the 2 nodules here. Excuse me. It must be when I sit at this table that anyway, you put the nodules in the 6-inch there, and you make sure that it goes round. So I'm not cutting anything because I've not pushed the blade down, but it goes all the way around like that. And then what you do, you then press the blade down, push it round the arc. Now, the reason they go further down is so that you can come off the edge of the fabric. You put the top back on the blade, And then you take this off and you go like this. Oh, I've just missed the beginning there, look. But look, you get the perfect circle. The perfect circle, like that. And then if you want to do, say you want to do half circles, but have a 1/4 inch seam allowance, rather than doing it on a fold, you do it on I'll do it on the selvage so it's straight, right? If you just want half a circle, you do exactly the same thing, but you line up the dotted line with the edge of the fabric. Dotted line with the edge of the fabric. Again, you go to the 6th there. Always get your nodules in there. Always practice that it's going to slide round, okay. Press down, cut. Oh, that didn't feel like it had gone all the way around. Let's just double check. Oh, no, I didn't do that one very well. But anyway, you get your a perfect half circle with a 1/4 inch seam. That's it. So you can set it to another one. That's what? Of course, yeah. So please be careful. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out this morning. So you do get this, and you do get this, and you can buy these replacement blades. And if you're thinking, oh, that'd be really difficult to change, let me just show you, right? They're not. What you do is you just unscrew the top like that, unscrew the top like that. The blade pops out. You buy a new one of those. You pop it in there, slide it round, put the top back on. But what you must do is you must also always make sure that the safety guard is on. Now, be careful, be careful, be careful. I've only got 4 left now. 3 left now. 3 left now. Rightio, that's the circle cutter. That'll now be our studio sample, right? This one here, now, Allison Maryon's got this. She loves it, especially when she's cutting all her fabric for her kits and everything. This one is if you have trouble cutting, you know, like when on your rotary cutter and ruler because it keeps sliding or something like that. What this is this is a ruler with your rotary cutter here, but you've also got your measurements on here. So if you want to cut strips, right? I'm going to do that left-handed. Oh, somebody's been drawing on this one. Let's just pop it around that way. So if you need to cut a strip that's, say, 3 inch, well, I'm going to do a 6 inch wide. Oh, no, I'm going to do a 4 inch wide one. You line up your 2, because that's a fold there. You line up your 2 with the edge of the fabric. Now you slide this up and down again. It's not going to cut because you haven't pressed it down. Then, if you press it down like this, now, there's something wrong with this one. That's dreadful. We'll have to change this blade. That's not been tested, I think. Yeah, something's happened with that, look. Yeah, sorry about yours. Won't do that at home. Let me just see if I can. Oh, listen to her. How many days has she been here? Open the new one, John. Open the new one. No, there's something definitely, you know.
You have to put your palm of your hand.
Yeah. But it's actually catching on something. Yeah, it's not even. Oh. Might be user error. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. But that's catching. I think something's. Oh, look. That's what's happened. That's happened. That's been loosened off there. So let's give it another go.
But it's best doing it with the top of your hand pressing down.
There you go. Make sure it's nice and tight. That one's nice and tight there, that's all. But you love this, don't you? You've got this. Yeah. Don't lift it up with this, because don't tread on it. And what I would do is I'd save the box and I'd keep it stored in the box. Or you can hang it from this, I suppose. $64.99. I know it sounds like a lot of money for a ruler and a rotary cutter. Worth every penny, says Allison Maryon. Also, all you need to replace the blade is a regular 45mm rotary cutter blade. That's all you need. You don't need anything fancy. You know, on the circular one, you have to buy the fancy one. This one, you just need a 45mm rotary cutter blade. Lovely. Right, yeah. Ruler handle. You mean the telephone? So now, if you've got rulers, and when Jane Alcock used to have her shop, she had one of these fixed to the ruler in her shop. And literally, she would always cut her fabric using this. Oh, how if I can get it out the bag, I suppose. We'll have less of the sarcasm. Thank you, Michael. Where's the 24.5 by 6.5 ruler? No, it's not there either. I'll use that one. Right. So if you want to use your ruler and you've got your rotary cutter here and you've got dexterity issues, things like that, what you do is you put this ruler on, this ruler grip onto the ruler, press it down, you create a vacuum, which means that then holds onto the ruler like that the whole time. So you can hold there and you can cut away to your heart's delight. Your hand is nowhere near the blade and you've got lovely grip ability on your ruler there. These are always, always, always popular. £9.99. £9.99 this is. And then to release it, you literally just lift this, and that creates the vacuum air to get underneath and the vacuum disappears. You just lift it off the ruler. £9.99. Oh, there you go. Christine says, I love the cutting ruler. It's my go-to now. Absolutely brilliant. The rotary cutter and ruler. Thank you. Thank you. At £9.99, that one. Oh, got some fifus. Perfect item to make life easier for when cutting out lots of things, says Christine. I wonder if it's the same Christine. Yeah, I don't have their location on Facebook. A very important purchase for safety when cutting with a rotary cutter, says Janetta. Given me more confidence to cut accurately with a rotary cutter with reduced ability. Able to put more pressure on the template to avoid it moving. From a crafter in Kent. There you go, you see. Oh, another one. Perfect for wide rulers. Good grip, says Jenny in Kent. Another Kent. Lovely, well done, thank you. Very useful. Right, where are we going to next? Oh, the little bee. The bee. Oh, yeah, we call it a bee, but it's nothing like a bee. Are we going to do those lovely little boxes? Only because I could do those. Right. So this, what's this you say? This is what the Hannah calls a bee, right? You can see why, can't you? It's a tool as useful as a pair of scissors. It's a dual seam ripper. One seam ripper, two seam rippers, right? But what you've got on the end of here, you know when you've done unpicking and you've got loads of frayed bits of, you've got loads and loads of like little bits of thread. This is a bee's bottom, apparently. And it's rubber, and you go like that, and it takes off all your threads and everything like that. Look, hang on, I haven't got one that I've got to pick, but look, it just picks up all your threads, right, and gets rid of all your loose threads. And you've got a big quick unpick and a baby quick unpick in there. How much is it? £6.99. £6.99. It's very good for £6.99. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. I'm thinking Secret Santa. Gifts for your sewing group. Lovely. £6.99. Morning. Says Christine. There's another Christine. That's Christine Cummings, that one. Well done. £6.99. Little boxes, little boxes. Da, 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 da. Little boxes, little boxes. Yeah, it's Tommy Steele, isn't it, that one? Look at these. You can keep your sesame seeds in there. You can keep your chia seeds in there. Let me just check. I'm going to check if they're food safe. Oh, it doesn't say. Keep them in those on your own risk. Oh, they're recyclable. Crash. They're from Dublin, these. They're made in Dublin. Or they got from Dublin. Look, 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 look. Aren't these cute? How much are you going to? $14.99. How brilliant are they if you do jewellery making? Well, I wanted to keep my sesame seeds and my chia seeds in them. But findings, if you do jewellery making, you put your pins in there. Bobbins. Sewing machine feet. Sewing machine feet. Okay, Michael says we've got to go. Allison, I know it hardly feels like she's gone, doesn't it? Allison Maryon's up next. We're doing some EPP Needlecase and we've got the turkey back. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack? Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
The Elna 550, 560 and 570, brilliant machines. Now, think of them like this: baby bear, mummy bear, daddy bear. All machines have the same case, each machine has the same motor, and each machine has the same basics. But as you go up in size, you get more details and more facilities on the machine. 550, really lovely starter machine here. You've got the needle up, needle down, you've got the lock stitch, you've got the reverse button, and you've got a button to sew without using the foot pedal. You do have a needle thread as well. This one, the 550, has 50 stitches. They're all inbuilt. You don't need to worry about them, and you don't need to worry if you lose your brochure, because they're all there on the machine.
Moving up to the 560, on this one you also have your thread cutter and you got your memory thread cutter, but you get 100 built-in stitches on that one. And then if we move up to the 570A, now the A is really important because the A means alphabet. So as well as the 200 built-in stitches here, you also get the alphabet. So you get 200 stitches built in and the alphabet. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine. And I myself love this machine. They all come with an extension table and they all come with a hard case. Now they weigh 6.6 kilos, which is the size of a big cat. So if you're serious about sewing, you're thinking, I'm just gonna upgrade, one of these would be perfect.
Alison's just seen the little boxes that we just did. You've ripped that box. I'll have to take that one home. She says she absolutely adores them. And then Christine says she has one next to her green machine with all of the things from the green machine in it.
I do as well, Christine. Yeah.
I wanted to put my chia seeds and my sesame seeds in there, but they said no. Pete Seeger sang Little Boxes. Thank you. I said Tommy Steele. Yeah. I said Tommy Steele. Yeah. I'm sure Tommy Steele did it as well.
Something with ticky-tacky. All put
That's it. I didn't know the words. Right, when Allison Maryon got this out this morning, I was like, and it took me back to Wimbledon School of Art. Because this is all we used was Sylko thread. I even had one of those lovely boxes, like a 1940s wooden box with drawers in it that used to keep all your Sylkos in.
I bought one. Unfortunately, it's only like a balsa wood one.
Oh, no.
I bought one to put mine in.
Mine was a proper one. And you know what? When I gave up doing films and went to work at This Morning, I gave Dulcie everything. Gave her my mannequins, gave her my sewing machines, gave her everything. And gave her these Sylko... she'll have sold them by now, knowing Dulcie. She's in Budapest doing Dune 3 at the moment. And she texts me, she's going, oh, God, could you do something for me? And I thought something had gone wrong with the house. She went, I've bought this chair on Amazon Marketplace. Could you go and pick it up at the weekend? And I was like... How big is it? She sent me a picture. And she doesn't need another chair, right? And I said, why have you bought that chair? She went, oh, my mum used to have one like that when I was little.
Oh.
I know.
I understand that.
The ugliest chair in the world. I'm sorry if you're the lady in Ulster that I'm coming to on Sunday, but it's the ugliest chair in the world. Yeah, they're selling it. They don't like it. Right, so tell me what this is all about and why I've got these.
Well, I was so excited when I saw them because, like you, I was brought up with Sylko thread.
Yeah.
But it was made by Dewhurst.
Yeah. Was it?
Yeah.
Yes, it was because that's on the box. Yeah, yes.
Dewhurst and Son.
Yeah.
That started in 1820.
Oh, it wasn't around then, but
no,
yeah.
1820, up until the 1970s when Coates took it over.
Right.
So which is Tootle. It's another name.
Yeah.
But they don't produce it anymore. So I was so excited.
Oh.
They do a Sylko, but it's a new thread. It's a recycled thread.
Oh.
It's not cotton. And this is absolutely fabulous for EPP.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, let me explain what you get 10 in a box, right? Or in a bag, so you get 10 in a bag like this. You will all get a white one, and then all of these colours will be random. However... No, you won't get all brown. You'll get, because the selection, Alison's got the box on her desk now of all the colours, right? And they're all glorious.
It's fantastic colours.
I'll just let Michael show you that. There you go, just push it forward for me a bit. Look at all the gorgeous colours. So everybody will get a white one, and then you'll get a selection of all of those gorgeous colours in there. And £9.99. £9.99. Right now, can you get more of these?
I might be able to have enough to do another batch now.
Yeah.
But the colours from the wholesaler are absolutely flying.
Yes,
so
exactly.
Obviously, if they don't sell, I won't buy any more. But
no,
if
exactly.
they do,
I'll there's 100 metres on each spool, and it's Sylko mercerised cotton thread. Look. Made in Great Britain.
Yeah.
Sorry, Han. Why do you think why is it good for EPP then?
Well, it was originally produced as a substitute for silk thread.
Right.
But it's mercerised, so it's not fluffy, and it goes through the
Slide
fabric
through.
lovely.
Just slides through beautifully, doesn't it? 100 metres on each roll, 109 yards, mercerised cotton. At $9.99, they're £1 each. Imagine you could do that as Christmas presents for somebody. If you know somebody who loves sewing.
Well, for a group,
Yeah.
you know, you could break it down into like 3 spools if you do.
But they're £1 each, basically, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're £1 each. Remember, you don't pay any extra P&P once you paid your P&P for the day. Right. Okay, right. Now, there's 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 2 left, right? How many did I start with? Yeah, exactly. 75%'s gone already. 75% of the stock's gone already. There's so many people in baskets. These are going to sell out. You know what you're saying? They might not sell. They're selling. They're selling. You'll need to go ring the wholesaler tomorrow. Ring the whole. Oh no, Sunday tomorrow. Ring the wholesaler on Monday.
Online.
Yeah. Quickly. 21 left. 21 left. Over 40 people. 18, 15 left. Over 40 people got them in their baskets. You're very slow when you started off. You're very slow, but you're there now. 12 left. These are gonna fly out. Well, they are flying out. They're gonna sell out. I mean, 10 left. 10 left. Well done. Congratulations. I just love them. I just have those in my sewing room as like kind of.
Well, I have some of the old ones on the wooden bobbins, and I've kept those to make a wreath when I have the time to make a wreath. But I mean, I can intersperse it with a few of these if I haven't got the colours. Because the vintage ones I wouldn't use.
What day is it? Sorry, I've just got
Saturday.
to. They've sold out. They've sold out. I think so, yes. Yeah. Does she need to know now? Yeah. I've got what's in my diary? Oh, there's one left. One's bounced back. Yeah, gone. Are you on tomorrow, Hannah? Who's on with you? No, I mean,
My one's packed better than that.
What?
My ones are packed better than that.
Nothing wrong with that packing. One white one and all the colours, look. Right, yeah. Right, sold out. Right, where are we going now? EPP, needle cases and pin cushions. I don't know why I'm clapping. Oh, one's bounced back. Another one's bounced back in the thread. There's one left of the thread. Gone. Right. The clap makes all the difference. Oh, no, it's back again. Gone. Right, then which one first? Can you imagine if we worked at QVC? No, it's definitely gone. That one now.
Fine.
Lilac first, Jeff. Now I'm allowed to open these envelopes, but I don't really need to, do I? But look. Oh, I will.
Yeah, because it shows everything that's
Right.
in there. I've got the pack of the accessories here. Yeah.
I think you've bought second-rate envelopes.
Oh, no, I haven't. That's better.
Oh, I was about to say, they've loads bounced back now. I've got a different graphic in now. Shut up. Right, so what do we get in here then? So it'll come packaged like that.
It will, yes.
Right, and in here,
That's the pink one.
I thought that was the lilac one.
No, that's the lilac one. Oh, the things have been put on the wrong.
Yeah,
package.
don't worry. We do lilac one first. No, don't. The packing team got the wrong way round. There we go. Right. How many envelopes did you bring?
Oh, there's one for each of them.
Oh, I was going to say, I've got the wrong one again. These are going. I haven't even opened the packet yet. But anyway, right, lilac. Yes. And I think they have more than one person on floor at QVC, though, don't they? Poor old Millie running around like a crazy girl. Right, so you get your gingham, you get your spot, you get your button, you get your... is that felt?
Yes.
It's posh felt, that.
It's wool felt.
Wool felt. Get safety pins. Did they come out of there as well? You get your needles. Did you bring extra bags with you?
No, I didn't, but I've got it here.
OK, I won't open my
colour.
bag then.
You can see that the colour that there will be there for the ribbons in the actual thing itself.
So in this bag, what do I get?
You get a retractable tape measure. A little.
Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that?
That's in the back of the packet. There you go. So
In there?
yeah, and when Becky and I were talking about it, I do always take safety pins when I go out away because you never know.
No, you never know.
So you've got a piece of ribbon that goes on the end of the retractable tape measure.
Oh, look!
In again. And this is done with a safety pin.
Ready?
This is closed with a safety pin. You can sew it down if you want, but then if you want to measure something, if you want the tape measure
take it
out of
out.
the packet,
Yeah.
you can put it back in again.
So hang on, do I get tape measure ribbon as well?
Yes.
So I get tape measure ribbon and the retractable tape
and
measure.
the tape measure.
What else?
And you get a pair of folding scissors that goes
What? Hang on, with only £20.99. Right,
in.
so
That
a
goes
pair
in
of
the
fold...
scissor pocket.
A what?
That goes in the scissor pocket on the back
Right,
there. And then you get a skein of embroidery thread to make that.
yeah.
So that's your little scissor keeper, because when you're travelling and you drop something,
yeah.
it's a godsend having
Yeah.
something like this to be able to see.
Or when you
something.
get old, it's bending
Yeah.
down to pick them up, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Got the felt for the centre.
Yeah, I've said that.
Got the ribbon for the... that's it, yeah.
I don't get the thread though, do I?
Not that one, no. That was very well sorted, wasn't it, with the colour?
Right. Safety pin, do I get a
that's
needle threader?
No.
Oh!
Oh, that's for example.
Okay, fine. Designer's own. What have you got in yours then? That's a button.
And there's a flower button that goes in the centre of your pin cushion. And there's also a heart button that goes on the front of your EPP front.
Right, hang on. Right, so heart button.
Heart button.
Ribbon.
Yeah.
Safety pins. Ribbon.
Yeah.
Not that.
Felt.
Ribbon. Felt. Yeah, that's there. Retractable tape measure. Bit of ribbon to put on the end of retractable tape. Heart button. No, that's a flower button on there.
Yeah.
Right. And then these little foldable. Are they foldable, weighable? What do you do with these then?
Yeah, they go down like that, look, if you want.
Oh,
to put
yeah,
them in your pocket.
look. Shut them first, John.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then you get an embroidery skein
Oh, to make that?
to make that.
All for $20.99.
Yeah.
Right, now,
Oh, and you get 3 fabrics.
I don't get any wadding then, so I need a bit of wadding.
No, you need a little bit of wadding. You need a little bit of wadding for your case as well.
Right.
And I also put in a little bag of sand or pellets or something like that,
make it
just to
heavy.
give it a weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20...
Obviously, you wouldn't take that with you because that's... I put that in because it's an EPP project. That is a 3D EPP project. So I put that in just so that you could have the experience of making a 3D.
Yeah, no, I know,
rather than flat.
but you get all of that for $20.99.
Yeah,
and your instruction.
And you could get, because there's 3 fabrics, you could get 2 of the cases out of it easily.
What's wrong with you, woman? No one just has to work Christmas Day. Anyway, you get all of that in your lilac for $20.99.
Oh, and I like using sharps needles with this thread, so that's why they're there.
But you only need 1 needle.
Yeah, no, but you've got a packet.
Packet of needles in there as well. Yeah, look. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, it's such a lovely thought. But then you do this, like when you did your prosperity chickens, you had all your beads and
everything came with
ribbons
it,
and everything.
yeah.
And then we've had other kits, haven't we, where you've
If
had...
I do a kit, I like to do a good
Yeah, exactly. A little bag with all like
Yeah.
goodies in and everything. Anyway, that's your lilac one there, right?
And you've got 3 fat eighths of fabric.
And 3 fat eighths of fabric, and you get an envelope that's not ripped. Okay? Then should we do pink next? Do pink next then. So that's this one here. I'm not going to open... Oh, I can, because I've already opened it, haven't I?
Oh, I put that bobbin in there to show that's what I do with my threads when I'm travelling.
Oh, rather than take a whole...
Rather than take a whole spool. And you can get extra bobbins in there. You can get 3. If you put extra ribbon on...
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
get
yes,
3
you could.
bobbins
Yeah,
if you want other
yeah.
colours.
Have you put something round them to stop the...
Yeah, a little bit of plastic tubing. Cut up.
Lovely. You get everything again. You get the scissors, the buttons, and everything. And these are the colours that you're getting there.
And you get the yellow skein of
Oh, yeah. Where is it?
embroidery thread.
There. Gorgeous, £20.99. That's your pink version.
And I will say that all of the kits with the buttons fabric, that you get fat 8s, but they're good, if you open one, they're good size because that was a 50-inch fabric. Whereas I've put in an extra fat 8th of the brown because that came from a 44-inch.
Look, £20.99. So I can make 2 needle cases then.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, you would have to mix and match your colours.
Yeah. It doesn't matter though, does it? Brilliant. And also you can make to sell if you want to. Imagine how much you can make out of that £20.99 there. So that's your pink one. That's your pink one there. Then I'm going to go for this one here, which is your blue.
Yeah, that's what I've got on the go.
I won't actually open the blue one because you're going to see the colours you're going to get in there.
Yeah, I've got that here.
Oh, wait, that's okay. That's what, there you go.
Oh, you also get a sheet of templates.
A what?
Here. Your templates for your hexes, if I put that there. You just cut around that and then draw on
Where
the
were they
card.
then?
They're in your little bag.
Oh.
They're in there.
But they're not on plastic like yours then?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are, Hannah.
Yeah.
Hannah said 3 times, they won't be on plastic, John. John, they won't be on plastic.
Yeah, they're like that. You just cut them out and you can use them as templates.
Beautiful. So that's your blue one. Is that called blue buttons or what's that one called? Blue buttons, yeah. Blue buttons, that one's called. I can't go over how you get so much for your money in this one. And then we've got the brown one. Very, very popular, the brown one.
If you open that one, because that has got 4 fabrics in it, because that was the
Well, you put a
narrower
popper on
fabric.
this one.
Yeah, that's another option. That's my one. That's
Oh,
the
this
one
is
I
the
use.
real working
Yeah.
one. Because this one feels a bit heavier than the
Yeah.
others. Now. There's only 9 of the brown ones left. So, let's see.
I have that one because that reminds me of a little kind of caftan dress my mum made me in the 70s.
Oh.
That floral brown.
70s, what are they?
You were there, John.
Oh, I was having the best time. I'm just sad. And 76 was the heat wave, yeah. My O-level year. I'll never go to a disco. Yeah, I was with my girlfriend, Leslie Shellhorn, which had a different nickname than that, though. No, that was Michelle from when I worked at Shelton's. This one got more fabric in it.
Yeah, because the fat 8s are smaller because they're a narrower fabric.
right.
So
He
to
gave us
make
more.
up for that, I gave you an extra one.
Oh, but I'll never go to a disco again.
No, I know.
No. I mean, I know I could go if I wanted to, but I don't want to be the oldest swinger in town in the corner
You don't go dancing now, do you? No.
Huh?
Do you go dancing anywhere now?
No.
No, I used to love it.
But then I also loved raving, and I loved,
Oh, I never did that.
Oh, yes. Raving. And then I'd go to what was the club in Reflex in Putney, and they had like the same floor that they had in John
Saturday
Travolta.
Night Fever.
Saturday Night Fever with all squares that lit up.
The lights.
And this is about to sell out, and I'll just tell you, I went to Queen on the Champs-Élysées when we were filming Interview with the Vampire, and at the end of the night, the floor sank down while you were all still dancing, and all soap suds came in, and you all got... Oh, the germs,
I thought that was a 90s thing.
Oh, there I was when I was working in films.
Oh,
That's later.
yeah.
Still clubbing
Oh,
in the
overseas,
90s,
yeah.
don't worry. Anyway, look, that's sold out. The brown one's sold out. Oh, and Lilac's about to sell out now as well. So brown sold out, Lilac's about to. Are we doing a demo now? Oh, no, I've got instructions. Have I not? Yeah, Lilac will sell out. Brown has sold out. Instructions on their own in physical. Now, but look at this, right? If this is £9.99, and how much was the kit? £20.99. It's really, really good value. Do you know what? Just buy it for somebody as a present. Even if you don't do hand stitching or EPP, what a lovely present to buy somebody for them to actually make as well.
Well, with Staffordshire Stitchers that I belong to,
yes.
we don't do Secret Santas anymore. We do a project.
Right.
And the ladies did these needle cases last year. And when we handed them over, we don't have our meal until January. We don't do it over Christmas. It was lovely to see all the, because obviously I didn't give them the fabric. It was lovely to see all the different ones that they'd made.
Oh.
So
Now,
all the
didn't I come to Staffordshire Stitchers?
Your cruise ladies all need these.
Yes, they do.
They're travelling.
And gentlemen.
Oh, sorry.
And
yes.
gentlemen.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, but I've got over 100 already for the next one. So, anyway, instructions on their own, $9.99. Look. Derek, John, I'm the same age as you. I'm about to direct a musical the musical Disco Inferno.
Oh, what's
Derek,
that on?
can I be in it?
Yeah, I don't want to be in it.
Michael
Come and
wants to be
watch
in it as well. I can tap dance. What's tap dance got to do with Disco Inferno? Derek, when is it? When is it? I'm going to come and see that. Yeah, I'm going to come and see it. You have to go to Scotland. You have to come to Scotland with me, Michael Wolff. No, Michael Wolff, I'm not sharing a room. I don't do sharing of rooms. Anyway, go through.
If you've bought that, you obviously don't get the templates cut out, but there's the
templates in there.
Template is in there, so that's the size you need.
There they are. There's a digital. If you do the digital download, you could print the templates up and stick them to your cardboard.
Yeah.
That's your digital one. We don't send you anything. You don't get charged any P&P if it's the only thing you've bought today, and they'll be with you in 5 minutes. I was about to say, look, it's the end of the hour, but actually it's got all funny, isn't it? So we've got time. Right. What are we doing? Demo, please.
Okay. This came about because before Becky had AD and Ollie, she used to do festivals quite a bit.
Right.
And she always took Hexie's EPP with her for the train and the bus, wherever she was travelling. And she made herself a lovely little case like this, and we sat down one day and said, oh, what do you need in then? And that's how we came up with the scissors and the tape measure and things like that. So for anybody that hasn't done EPP before, it's lovely. It's so relaxing. Put all in out the way. You need your templates to start off with, and then you'll make yourself some templates. I think you had some template paper, didn't you?
Card, we did in the last day,
But another thing that I do use, I don't know whether you have them in stock, is this here.
Oh, yeah, Matt, Hannah was going to put those in, wasn't she?
Yeah. Well, actually, in the car, this is my desk when we're travelling. We travel down to Cornwall quite a lot.
Do you not feel sick? I can't do it.
No, because it's not like reading a book, is it? When you take a stitch, you look in and things like that. So if you're doing these to go round a template, it keeps your fabric in place, because sometimes if you're on a flat surface, you're doing your templates, and they do need to be fairly consistent because you're going to line up all these edges. So if you've got something like this, you can draw around that nicely.
Yeah, our mat is different. It's a stripy one that we've got, the pink, blue and white stripy one.
And your fabric doesn't move.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant.
So that's something, if you are travelling, that's something that's really worth having.
Yeah. I'd never thought about that, actually, having it in the car.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously not if you're
driving.
driving.
Lovely on my lap.
Yeah, no, I understand now. Yeah.
And of course, you can put your pins in it.
Yeah.
You can press on it
if
you're in a hotel room or something. But
oh, you're right.
Yeah.
She's drunk again.
So yeah, you cut out your templates and you end up with your square hexagon, which you put on your fabric. And with EPP, there's several ways you can do this. You can do glue, which is my preference
we had the
now.
glue gun the last hour.
When I first started.
Oh, it is a different coloured pen. I knew there was something different about the pen.
Oh, is it different now?
They've made it pinky, the pen pinky.
Is this pink?
Yeah. No, as in all over like a rose.
Oh,
pink.
I see. Right.
Mauve, like a mauve
Yeah.
it is, yeah. Right,
when I first started, I didn't know, and I used to go all the way through the paper with the fabric, and that's quite hard on your hands.
Yeah.
Then I went to this, where you don't put your thread through, you just fold over and then tack it. You tack it on each of the corners, and that's really lovely because that's easy to take your papers out.
Yeah.
But now
everyone does this. Yeah.
Since I discovered these,
also, to me, it gives a sharper edge. If you tack them, sometimes it's not as taut over the card, is it?
Yeah. So what you do with your shapes is you put a little bit of glue. Try not to get the glue actually on the card, because you want the card, you're going to pick your stitches from around the edges.
Right.
So make sure that this bit here hasn't got glue on it, because you don't want it too tight to the card. So you're just going to go across all the way round. And this one here that I've got, it's going to go onto the pincushion that starts off like this, which is your standard hexie.
Right.
So that is a standard flat hexie.
Grandma's garden.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I have all these grand ideas of having a whole bed cover made out of these.
Oh, you see them on the
Can you
Facebook
imagine
fans
how
page,
long
don't you?
it would
Yeah.
take? It'd just take forever, wouldn't it? So to make the pincushion, you need to do your 6 around your centre. So this is going to be either my top or my base, and then you're going to add another one here. So you can either do ladder stitch. My nails are too long.
Oh, glamorous, so glamorous Nana.
So not my threads.
Bruce is now directing everybody. Michael Wolf's going home. Have a lovely day with your family, Michael
Hi,
Wolf.
Michael. Was it family from Canada?
Yeah.
How lovely. And I always do a holding knot on the ends of each of the runs. So I'll do another knot when I get here. I'm not going to go all the way along.
Okay.
But, well.
Oh, yeah, you're in
So-
perfect place.
I would choose to do a ladder stitch, but you can do it quicker if you want to by doing a whip stitch. So a ladder stitch would be across one side, then across the other.
Yeah.
And that way,
Yeah.
you don't see any stitches on the front. But this is a hand project.
Yeah.
So I don't see that there's a problem.
No, I
having
don't.
two
I
stitches
don't
on the
at all.
front.
No.
So you can do that, or you can do a whip stitch like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, which I think is much more natural
Yeah.
feel to do.
Yeah. But you don't have to see a lot on the front there. So, I mean, you can see the stitches there, but it's a
No. I
project.
think if you've somebody sat and hand sewn it, I want to
Yeah.
see. You don't want to see great big whacking stitches, but you want to see that it's been hand stitched together.
Yeah, and some people say you should have so many stitches an inch.
No.
No, you do what you feel comfortable.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not going to come apart because you're going to back it. You're going to wad it and then you're going to back it. So that's going to support it. So that is what you start off for the pincushion. And here's the pincushion once it's been sewn together, because you take out your paper.
Hang on a sec. Millie, is that you? I just keep... No. We could just hear the noise, that's all.
You
Right,
take
go,
out
go.
your papers.
Yeah.
And then you stitch. It'll be that way.
The
round.
other way around, yeah.
Yeah, you stitch so that you bring these pieces together. So you go there.
Yeah.
And then this one on the top here is the one that gets left here. So you will put in a little bag of sand or pellets or something like that. This is only...
Oh, we've got crushed
to hold
walnut
it-
shells. Would they work?
Brilliant.
Oh, we got those.
Yeah. You would just put that in the bottom, and all that's doing is just, I mean, there's no size for that, just a small bag,
Yeah.
just to keep the weight down. That's just so that when you put a pin in it,
Yeah.
it stays in place when you pull the pin out.
Yeah. We got 250 grams in your bag for $7.99. They don't smell. They're just the walnut shells.
So then once you've done that, you'll fill it with wadding.
Yeah.
I mean, I use just ordinary polyester wadding.
Yeah.
You take this out. Because this has been nicely pressed with, I use a seam roller. I rarely use, with EPP, I rarely use an iron.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I use my seam roller.
Yeah. Got a seam roller here.
Because it's travelling again, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you've got the blue one. I've got the red one.
Yeah, when you're travelling, this is brilliant. I mean, you obviously can't iron your shirts with it. But
No.
for
Give it a
sewing,
go.
yeah. So you take out your paper, and then that is going to be stitched down on top. Obviously, this has got toy filling or wadding. I use my leftover wadding and just pull it apart and add that in. And you end up with a pincushion.
Do you want one?
Yes, please. Thank you. Something like that. But obviously this one, I'm just doing different colours. You don't have to do the colours that are actually in the instructions or you've seen today. It's up to you. It's the same with on the front here. This one, I've just done hexes in the felt, whereas the other ones, they're actually the hexes that have been put into the circle with one in the centre and then appliqued on, so you stitch that on.
Morning, all, loving the show and the products. Too much choice. Can we make to sell, says Joanne.
Of course you can. The only thing I would say is not to reproduce the pattern and sell that on.
Yeah, no, exactly, that's yours.
Yeah.
Is there enough, Hannah says, is there enough fabric to mix and match it like you have done?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely. The scissor pocket is 2 hexes
Yeah.
sewn together, and then that's stitched down 2 sides there and 2 sides there, leaving the top and the bottom open.
Yes.
And then you put a piece of ribbon at the top to hold the scissors in place.
Yeah, that's what was confusing me earlier. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get the scissors out.
Oh, yeah, because
And I
you've
thought
got a
you'd
piece of
stitch
ribbon
them
to
in.
hold them in
Yes.
place.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, these are a godsend. If you're travelling and you drop your scissors, having something to actually see is brilliant, because you can easily see something like that.
Yeah.
So that's the pincushion there. So on this one, I've done this different again. We've got the large hexie with the small hexie with the button in the centre. Oh, I didn't mention this one. I've also quilted that one with the embroidery thread around the outside edge.
Lovely.
So you can quilt it as well.
Yeah.
So these are my 2 pieces of ribbon.
So all those bits you've got sewn together there, they're all told as what to do and what to cut out and everything in the pattern,
Yep.
isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, this one here. Oh, I was going to show you about stitching this down, but I've showed you that on the. I'll just take this off a minute. There.
So you've just stitched that hexie, the little hexie to the big hexie, and then stitched the big
and then
hexie
stitch
to the
them all
out
together,
background,
and then
yeah.
put the button in the middle.
Yeah.
So what you've got is you've got your piece of fabric for the front, you've got your spine, and then you've got your piece of fabric for the back with your pocket on it. So
Right,
this is
that's
your pocket, and
where you
you've
take
got to have
measure
it this
goes,
way
isn't it?
round. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you'll put your back fabric down like that,
Right.
and your wadding over the top.
And again, you use polyester wadding there.
Yeah. You don't want anything that's going to make it difficult to turn through.
Right.
Because it's quite a small piece of work.
Yeah.
So now I'll pin these down. So once you've attached these, you're just going to assemble the case itself. And it'll be quite interesting, because I only guessed that. I mean, you can, if you want to, measure where you're going to be, because obviously you've already taken a 1/4 of an inch seam out of this side.
Oh yeah, of course.
And you've got a 1/4 of an inch seam to come out there. So we'll see in a minute how good my
yeah, exactly.
my guesswork is. And an important step is to find the centre either side there, and you're going to put in your pieces of ribbon.
And all this is listed, isn't it, in the instructions?
So that's going, and leave a piece of ribbon out so that you can hold that when you
stitch
are stitching. So we'll put that one there. I'm not sure which one.
But now on one of them, you had a little popper, didn't you? Like on the little
I
sequin
did,
poppers,
yeah. That was what I started with, and I thought, oh, it'd just be so nice to have a little bit of ribbon. So I'll put that under there. So that's going to go, I did the wrong piece of fabric, really. So that can go there. Right, you've got to make sure that all of these are in the middle, because you don't want to sew over the ends of your ribbon. And you're going to leave open a little piece. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put a pin in there, because that's where all the ribbon is. Now I'm going to put my pins this way to remind myself not to sew all the way around the outside edge, because you need to be able to turn through.
Yeah.
So with a 1/4 of an inch stitch, I'm not going to do it a 1.8 because I've got this wadding in here.
Yeah.
So I'll do that 2.4. So I'll start here. And you want to reinforce, excuse me, got to find,
No, yes, you have to
got to
now.
find my foot pedal. You want to reinforce or do a lock stitch at the beginning and the end.
Yeah.
Oops. It does say in the instructions as well, you want to make sure that your seams are actually placed towards the spine.
Right. Why is that?
Well, just so that the bulk is in the middle, not over on the front.
Lovely.
So I get to the end. And turn. It's such a lovely little mate. I ought to really, when we go off to Cornwall after the show, what I need to do is to get Becky to get her original one out.
Yeah.
And share that, because it's so pretty.
Oh. Does she do much sewing now?
No. Ollie takes up a lot of time now.
She put it in front of the telly to watch Nana now.
Yeah. I didn't realise how different boys are to girls until Becky had Ollie, because he's on the go all the time. We call him busy, busy, busy.
Oh. How old is he now?
18, 19, 20 months, because his birthday's on the 19th of December.
I was going to say it was around Christmas time, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we'll be going down
Oh.
before I come on here. So I've got to be well prepared.
Yeah.
Right, what you need to do is to cut away all the excess wadding and clip the corners. Oops. I'll turn it through without the wadding cut, because it'll...
Yeah.
I'll be taking this apart anyway, because I've got to still do the centre. So we've done that. Trim back all the wadding, and you're going to turn this through. And you can see now why you need to have your pocket on the left-hand side, because obviously it's going to turn towards the back.
Right.
So you could, if you wanted to, put the scissor pocket on first, but I tend to put that on afterwards so that I can eye up where it needs to go easier than on the piece of fabric. So let's see how my placement was.
I made this the first time.
Not bad.
Brilliant. I made this the first time Alison made it, and I take it with me on holiday every year. Thank you, Alison, from Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny. That's lovely. So you'll top stitch all the way around the outside edge. So I'll put a pin in there. So top stitch all the way around there. Pull out your points with a pin. So they come through. And then we've got...
Oh, it's also Maggie's birthday on the 19th of December as well.
You've got 2 pieces of felt. You can do these with pinking shears if you like.
Yeah.
If you like them to be a little
Frilly.
more fancy. So that's going to go in. This is what's going to take your pins and your needles. And then you've got another piece of ribbon. So you need to cut that in half. And then that is going to go down the centre. Because that's
Lilac sold out as well. So brown's gone, lilac's gone. Just pink and blue left now.
And this is going to be stitched down. Oh, that's not very centre.
Oh.
Down the centre of the spine. Oh, it's not very centre because I've got it on a 1/4 of an inch stitch. That's better. Go through the middle, that helps.
Yeah, that might help.
So back stitch there. And then be careful when you get to, I mean, if you would feel happier, you can tack attack your little piece of
Oh, yeah.
ribbon, but I'm at the needle now, so I need to be careful, that's it.
I'm at the needle.
So that's held the ribbon in place. So that's going to tie to keep your thread.
Uh-huh.
Either a spool or like I transfer to a bobbin.
Yeah.
I had somewhere the pocket, didn't I?
Yeah, where's the pocket gone?
I don't know now. Have I dropped it? No, I had one, didn't I? I showed you it.
Yeah. Oh, well, can pretend.
Yeah, it's gone. Well, if this was the double-sided pocket, you would put that there, a little bit further down than centre, because you've got to have the scissors poking out the top. So you have that there, and you will stitch that down both sides.
Yeah.
And then you've got your other piece of, you put the scissors in and check where your ribbon needs to be, because that holds your scissors in while you're travelling.
Of course, yeah. Confuse your friends and family.
Yeah. And then you've got your retractable tape measure with a little piece of tape measure ribbon. And with these, I've put quite a bit of organza ribbon in. These do go in.
Because?
No, it's such lovely ribbon, but what I would suggest you do, it does actually fray quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got, this is so much easier at home.
Yeah, of course it is. If you've got what?
Yeah. If you've got a lighter or a box of matches or something like that, you can burn off the edges.
Oh, yeah, just show it to the flame. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there we are. I put it in the wrong way round, look. You'd think I'd know what I was doing. Wouldn't
Yeah, exactly. Been a long day.
It's an early start. So that there is just so that you can get this easily.
Yeah, that's sensible, because if you just need to measure something, it's in the pocket. But if you need to measure a person, you can take it out the pocket. What are you looking for now? A safety pin?
Safety pin.
You go everywhere with a safety pin.
So you put your safety pin in there so that you can use your measure,
Yeah.
and that'll go back in.
Yeah, go on.
It will go back in.
Remember the announcement I made at 8 o'clock? I'm cancelling it now. She's not going to be on Christmas Day with me.
It does go in. There we go.
There you go.
I had it caught. And that's basically it. I mean, you've just got to, you can quilt around this here. You can quilt up the spines if you want to do that.
Yep. Lovely.
That will be in there. Oh, that's not going to go through there. That's still got the card in there.
Yeah. Now, remember, I've only got 2 kits left. Oh, I haven't opened that one. I was trying to find the one you were doing. It's in there.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got the blue button and the pink button. That's all I've got left now. So, which one have you got in at the moment? So I had the blue button. That's this one. You can just chuck me the blue button one. Thank you. So you've got these colours. Excuse me, all that you need for this. £20.99.
I'll show you how to.
There is a pin
do the
cushion
cord,
somewhere.
actually, for the.
You going to show me what?
I'll show you how to do the cord.
Oh, yes, please.
Clipper. Take a fairly long piece of cord, embroidery skein, and then just keep twisting until it's really, really tight. And these scissors have got a little loop at the top, a hole at the top.
Yeah. Can you manage? Oh, yeah.
There we are. They've got a little loop at the top.
Right.
So we keep going until it's really, really tight. Then you put one of the ends through this loop. This is going to be like threading a needle on telly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so much easier at home, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. And you pull that down, and then that will
Oh, look.
twist itself into
Yeah.
a cord. You need to twist it a lot more than I
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah. And it
But
twists
it twists
itself.
into a cord, and you just knot the end.
Wow. And it just stays twisted.
And then that, you put that down
know
there.
people like that.
And then this piece is stitched onto the little scissor keeper that you made. Now, there's different ways of doing this. You can do it the same as I did the pincushion.
Yeah.
A small scale on the pincushion, or there's a felt one. The blue one's got
Yeah,
a felt
blue one's
one.
felt.
And I think the pink one has got just two hexes together. Has it?
No.
It's this one then.
Oh, hang on, which one are we looking at?
Yeah, this one. This one has just got two hexes.
We've made a
put
right old
together.
mess with everything, haven't we? Right.
So you've got two of the large hexes together, and then with a little bit of wadding.
And the pink one's like little 3D hexy.
Yeah,
this one.
that's made like a pincushion. So once you've practiced on the large pincushion, you can then replicate it with the little hexes.
Exactly.
The scissor keeper.
Right, I need to tell you the blue one that Alison's working with, when you've all checked out, there's only 6 left. 6 left of this one. Excuse me. It's such good value if you think the instructions are $9.99 and you get you don't get that thread there, but you get all the other bits that you need to make it, the ribbons, the buttons and everything like that, the felt, everything.
Oh, there it is, look.
Oh, there it is, she's found it now. £20 and 99 pence. That one's going to sell out once you've all checked out. How's this pink one doing then?
I'm surprised.
The pink one was in the lead at the beginning. Then Lilac took over. The brown went immediately. The blue's about to go. So the pink one now, maybe we've not given it enough love. You've got the blue. No, that's not blue, John. The pink buttons. You've got the yellow dot, the pink felt. And then it's just cute, isn't it?
This is what they look like when they're well used, look.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, everything in there.
Make sure you check out. Isn't that weird? Got lots of these pink ones left. If you want the pink one, do check out. £20 and 99 pence. Oh, here we go. They're going now. I think people might have forgotten about it because we had the lilac and we had the blue and we had the brown. People might have forgotten about this lovely pink one. Fabulous. Right, now there's one other thing I need to talk to you about before we let Alison go home, and that is Tucker the turkey. Now, nobody told Alison we had Tucker the turkey in the show today.
I'm so disappointed because I love bringing Tucker and Tina along with me.
Rightio.
It looks so great because we always sit him up in the back of the car.
You'll frighten the neighbours. Right, so what you get in this one is turkey the Tucker, not the oven-ready variety.
Tucker
Basically, it's a stuffed... What?
Tucker the turkey.
What did I say?
Turkey the Tucker.
Do you want to stay off and do the next show? Turkey the Tucker. So he's a stuffed turkey that you don't eat. And you get all your pieces that are fabric that you need on the panel. And then you get your pattern. And then in here you get rope for...
His legs.
Legs. You get felt for...
His wattle.
And felt for...
His beak.
And a bell.
For the end of his hat.
And what else is in there?
Can't remember.
There's something, there's a bell, eyes, there's some
eyes.
squidgy eyes.
Yes, there's 2 googly eyes and also 2 black buttons because they look very different.
Okay.
Depending what you got.
And what date did we make it so that we can look? Here we go. 31st of August, 2021. It's been on loads of times since then, but that was the first time we did him. So this is like your William Morrissey Christmassy look one. Gorgeous. Not Turkey the Tucker, Tucker the turkey. I even had it written in front of me. Then we've also got it in a different colourway. Oh, is this Tina?
That's Tina.
Same instruction, same legs, same felt, same eyes, same bell.
You get the same felt, but she actually doesn't have as big a wattle.
Oh, because she's a girl.
Yeah.
And here's your colourway for her. There's your girl one. Well, it doesn't have to be a girl, does it? Why? So apart from the wattle, is there any other difference?
No.
Well, okay.
Not on my turn.
Birds and the bees. I love that tartan.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's her body there. Lovely. Now, so they're the kits. They're the 2 kits. Now, we do have, if you want your own fabric, we do have this for sale, which is the instructions, the pattern, the felt, the rope, the eyes, and the bell, but no fabric to make the body with.
Because Tucker came before the panel, so everything, how to make him, and all the templates are in there.
In there?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's only 5 left. There's only 5 of those left.
They're full-size pieces.
They're going to sell out. They're going to sell it. Now, there are the instructions on their own, but why would you do that with, physical only pattern? $9.99. Oh, bless you. $9.99. £9.99. I haven't got digital. I've only got physical on that one. Lovely. Anything else? What a mess I've left this table in. When are you in? Don't say Christmas Day. You're in before then.
Oh, I am, yes. I'm in September sometime. Can't think.
Just can't remember.
Can't remember.
Sometime in September.
Might be the 16th or something like that. It's about 4 weeks anyway.
All right. Safe journey to Cornwall.
Thank you very much.
Send the family our love.
I definitely will.
We'll see you in September.
Yep.
And if I don't see you in September, well, I'll see you before then anyway. But safe journey home. Thank you very much, Dean. Make sure you check out, especially on the pink one. Don't go anywhere. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to speak soon.
A bit crunchy.
Jayne is up next. Jayne from Elna is up next. We've got feet galore, and we've got special deals on the 680, the 570, the Elna 664 Pro, and the Elna 240. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack? Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Okay, I'm starting the show by reading out a message. Yay, yay, yay. Elna Jayne, very, very happy to have her back. This is not me speaking, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
She's so knowledgeable and always has time to say hello at the quilt shows. About time Sewing Street brought some new feet to air. Very happy girl today, says Sue.
There we go.
Well, you look different to you did at 6 o'clock this morning.
Well, I'm very different, yeah. Coffee.
She had coffee and she hasn't got her pyjamas on anymore.
Not quite.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Why haven't you retired yet?
I'm trying to retire. Very difficult.
Well, no, I don't want you to, but every time I see you, this time next year, this time in 6 months.
Well, technically, I retired at Christmas last year.
Yeah.
But I've told them I'm definitely out of the door this Christmas. I'll still come and do some stuff.
Yeah, so you're not out the door?
Well, I am from a lot of it, yeah.
And you'll still be doing lessons near me, I presume,
Yes,
and things like
definitely,
that?
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I've got to do something. Can't sit around all day.
Well, you do normally.
I can't see you
So she drives from show to show. She never stops, do you,
I know,
really? You go
I
from
know.
show to show to show to show.
Really busy. So, no.
Right. So what are you here to do today, then?
Well, here today, we've got some bundles on some of the machines, haven't we? And we've also got some different feet because people keep asking for them. So we've just got some different feet.
So you're just going to basically show us how to use all the new
different feet. We can do. I've done some sample bits and just different ones. And if anyone's got any queries, they can just message in and ask.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
And also, people were stressing that they didn't know which foot was for which machine. We will tell you about the category of your machine and what you can, because obviously all the feet I've got now are no good for a 570 or anything like that. So we will tell you exactly which machines each foot is for and what they do. So don't worry, don't panic that you're not going to know what anything does. Right. No, we don't have everything ever. So don't start requesting. I've only got what I've got today, so I can't bring you feet that we don't physically have. But we just thought we'll start introducing some of things like this so that we've got them here. And a show like this will be brilliant because it'll be on YouTube forever. So if you buy one of these today and then 6 months time you think, oh, how do I do that sliding guide foot? I've forgotten. We've got all that here. Don't show that, Bruce. Right, so the first things first, we've got the 680. This is how much. Right, so with the 680, you get a mystery bundle. Right, and you get these threads worth over £90. Right, they're Orifil, black Orifil. There's nothing, we're not, it's just a box. It's just a box. I'm not opening it. It's a mystery bundle. All I can tell you is it's worth over £90. The threads aren't included in that £90. So this is over £90, plus the threads is what we've thrown in. So now, if we put that, and that all together, it would cost you £1,578.98. We are crashing the whole bundle, machine, threads, and mystery bundle. Well, that's how much we sell the machine for, isn't it? So you're getting all this for free. Basically, you're getting all of this for free. £1,249. You're getting all of this for free. Lovely. So, Jane. I've got this machine. I could go on for hours. And my advert's already gone out. My 4-minute advert's already gone out. It's a top-selling machine, isn't it?
It's a brilliant machine. It's really nice. It's the first ones with for the 580 with the slightly longer arms.
Yep.
It's a 9mm stitch width, so you get a much wider stitch, and the alphabet's a lot bigger. Nice table with it. You've got your dust cover. You've got a good range of feet. It's just a really good, solid machine.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I love it because at the front you've got a little flap up that flaps up. You
here.
keep all your favourite feet in and things like that.
They're also got a little picture and the letter of each foot on the front, so you can just pop them in there.
Yeah. Perfect. So £1,249. It's on 5-way split time, I'm imagining. Yep, £249.80. Remember, we can send you. Now, does it come with a warranty?
It's a 2-year warranty. You can extend it for a further 3 years directly with us.
With Elna?
Yeah.
Not with us, yeah.
Not with you, sorry, yeah.
And we are the sole distributor of Elna's in the UK now, aren't we? So you can... they're sitting in the warehouse in Stockport right now. So if you buy it today, they'll get an email on Monday. They're brilliant, people,
really
aren't they?
Yeah.
It'll be out within a couple of days' time. Now, you must be going, well, why will I need extra feet? Because look at all of these that you get with the machine, right? So you already get a zigzag foot, a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, an open toe satin stitch foot, blind hemming foot, an overcast foot, a 1/4-inch seam foot, a darning foot, a convertible free motion quilting foot, a closed toe foot, an open toe foot, a clear view foot, an automatic buttonhole foot, it's ridiculous, it's stabilizer plate, and an even feed foot. You get your quilting bar guide to go with it. You get a button sewing foot, a quilting bar guide. You get the circular pivot pin, and then all the other bits you'd expect to go with it, like bobbins and things like that. You get all that with the machine. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, in the mystery box, the reason I didn't show it to you is because everyone's will be different, right? There's no feet in here. It's nothing from Elna. It's nothing in there is Elna, right? I'll just show you this one. Now, the thing is, the trouble is, I show a mystery box, then people go, oh, I didn't get the calico bag. It's all sewing related, right? Well, I'm saying that's not all sewing related. That's rubbish. No, don't show the top. Mug, William Morris mug. But look, in this one, there's a tote bag. There's a Sashko kit. There's a Huffat quarter. There's a zip. Oh, look, we were looking for a zip earlier, weren't we?
We were.
There's needles. There's fabric. There's all sorts of goodies in here. The feet that we're roughing are not in that box. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, that's why I didn't show what... It's nothing from Elna. It's just sewing-related goodies, plus Aurifil thread, right? There's nothing from Elna in there, so no feet, no nothing like that in the mystery box. And the feet that I just read out, that long list, if you buy the 680, they all come as standard. That's not something we've done. That's what Elna have done for you. You get all of that, right? Right. The ones we're about to offer you today are not in there, and they're not in that box. They're completely separate. So if you've, like me, if you had a 680, I've had mine since Own Quarter, haven't I? So 6 years, 7 years, right? You might have those, and you might never have seen these feet before. We're now, it's a new thing that we're doing. We're now offering the feet. Now, before I go on to category, these are only for an Elna sewing machine, aren't they?
Elna and Jayne.
Elna or Jayne.
Yeah, they're packaged as Jayne, so either, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So because, let's explain this as well then. People get confused. Like in our graphics today, we've got Jayne, Elna, feet, right? They're basically the same company, aren't they?
Elna is part of Jayne, yes. Yeah.
So their factories make things the same way. So if something fits on a Jayne machine, it'll fit on an Elna.
On the equivalent Elna, yes.
Yeah. So that's why it's Jayne Elna. Now, what category is this machine then?
It's category D.
D for Deborah, because somebody messaged in earlier saying, I've got the 680, it's a category C, and I said, oh, no, I think it's a D.
No, it's the 580. The 580 is a category C.
C. So the 680, because it's a 9mm stitch width, is a category D. All of these feet I have here are 9mm category D. Oh, that was not got 9mm.
It doesn't, but it will have 9mm on the packaging somewhere. If you've
Okay, brilliant.
The right one.
Brilliant. Right. Okay. So which one are we going to start with, Hannah? Border guide.
The border guide. I think the one I saw much earlier today. Let me have a look.
No. I haven't got that one. Right. No. That's the one we didn't have any stock of, I think. Yes.
I think we should.
Oh, we do now. We didn't prep this morning. We'll do it later.
Okay. I've got one for the big machine.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cording foot. Right. So this is a cording foot for the 9mm maximum stitch width machine, which is a category D. So that's a 680, a 720, or anything 680 over. Yeah. It's ICWQ63. Oh, yeah, I've got a 9-hole cording foot coming up, yeah. So this is called a 3-way, apparently. It's not.
You've got 3. I've got here. There's 2 different ones for the 9mm.
Right, hang on. So in this one, I'm doing ICWQ63, which is that one.
That is,
3-way.
No, you've got the 3-way.
No, not 9-hole.
That's that one.
That one, yeah.
That's that one.
Yeah, brilliant. Right.
Yeah.
We'll get there in the end.
Yeah.
So what is this for then?
It is for doing decorative work. Now, let me have a look, because I've got so much stuff on here. I spent half the last week actually having a nice time playing on the sewing machine.
So now it's £20.99. It's category D already. It's a 3-way cording foot. You don't need to take the ankle off or anything like that. It just clips on like a normal foot, like any of your other feet on your machine do.
So, where are we?
It's for Jayne and Elna machines only.
Yeah.
Right. Lots of people asking about that. It's just for Jayne. No, it won't fit any other machine. No other machines. We're only saying Jayne and Elna.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what you get. That sort of effect you can get with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at these.
So there's some stitches on the machine that you can use, or you can do a zigzag or a straight stitch. I use like cotton pearl and some shiny stuff I've got.
Right. Yeah. And what do I put in my bobbin and what do I put on the top?
I use just a normal thread in the bobbin.
Right.
You can use, I'm not sure if some of those might have a monofilament on the top.
Right.
Or you can use a coloured thread like the one on the top, like the blue ones. I've used a silver with it, so it makes it pop out a bit because it's a stitch that's actually in quite a lot of the machines.
Right.
And the yellow one again, I've used a black thread.
Right.
So you can really see it.
Lovely. So, what do I do then?
Right, so let me find my threads, which are all floating around in here. Sitting there, I'm going to go with this one. This is just the standard.
Right.
It's quite scary when you start looking how many variants.
So what's that then?
I've got, this is the 3 one.
No, what's the thread?
This is just like a cotton pearl.
Oh, okay.
Anything
okay.
you can use like that at all. It's not a problem. It's just, it's getting the right thickness and it's experimenting as well. I tried to use some really fluffy wool and I've got some scissors and it just didn't work at all.
Yeah.
So that's like a cotton pearl. These, when I was going down, I found, that's quite a woolly one with a bit of lurex in it.
Right.
And then I found these. I don't know where I've had them from or how long I've had them. But we all have sewing rooms like that, I think, don't we, with stuff in it?
Yeah.
And that's just another cotton pearl I used. So, what I would say is thread. It's not so bad with this one, but definitely 9-hole.
Hang on. We need to see this, Bruce.
Can you see it? I'm just going to show it, then we'll cut some off and put them on. Let's just go with the yellow. So I would thread it first. If you can you see it?
Yeah, we're perfect there,
Yeah. So it's just literally, if you can see, we've got 3 little grooves on here.
Yeah.
It looks a bit like a corrugated tin.
Yeah.
So you put your first one in and pull it across. And then I put another one in and pull it across. These aren't too bad. It's a 9-hole one, gets a bit fiddly.
Right.
But with the 3, pop it across.
And I have to use 3. Can I do a 1 or a 2?
You can do 2. I can just leave 2 in this one. They've popped into the middle.
No, you can't do 4, Hannah. It's only up to 3.
The other one's up to 9. So
Yeah, we've got the 9 one coming up in a minute. Don't confuse
You can do
us.
anything with that. So it's just popping them across.
Yeah.
In here, I'm going to pop those out. Maybe have a little look with the shiny one because it's easier to see. And what I do when I've got them all threaded is cut it up, tie a knot at the back so it doesn't get all tangled up.
Right. So you do all this before it goes onto the machine?
I tend to, because it's a little bit fiddly when you've actually got it on the machine, trying to get them all in. I'm going to cut that off now. We can just do that. I think we've got some nice red on here, so I might just leave this.
I need to warn you, these are flying out. I've only got 12 left. We haven't even shown you how it does it yet, or what it does.
They're a little bit...
Right, Georgina, yes, all of... oh, hang on, the Elna 730. I've never heard of a 730. What's the 730?
We did sell them.
Did we?
I think it was
before
big
we did the
machine.
Susie 730.
No.
Oh.
I'm sure
Anyway,
we've done
she's got the 730.
Is
Will
it
these
a
fit?
9mm one?
Is it 9mm, Georgina? Is it a 9mm?
Has it got the extra wide stitch on it?
Hannah, can you look up Elna 730?
Yeah.
Elna 730, is it a 9mm?
I've got a feeling it is a 9mm one. Yeah.
It's a 9mm stitch width, so all of these that I'm showing you now are right for your machine, Georgina.
I think some of them as well that you had in stock for the category B machines as well. I think we did some are for both categories, but you'd have to check what you've got on the website first.
It's the stitch width that you're looking for, and this is a 9mm stitch width. The 570 everything only go up to 7, but from the 680 upwards, they go up to a 9mm stitch width.
There we go. So I've got the 3 through there. I'm just going to pop well, I won't bother with this because I've only got 3, but I would normally pop a little knot in the back. Just to hold it. And then, again, a satin stitch foot, which is hopefully not in here.
What are you looking for?
It's all right, don't worry.
I've got the 680 box here.
No, that's fine. It's okay. We'll pop this one
Sure.
on. Yeah, we'll pop this. We'll do this. So just pop the foot. It goes on as you would normally put the foot on.
Yeah.
Just pop it on and down. And again, when I'm doing some of that decoratively, I will start on almost a leader, just so that all the threads are evenly spaced and then come straight onto what I'm doing. So there's different ways you can do it. You can do it with a zigzag.
Right.
I tend to use a 3-step zigzag.
Right.
I just find it gives a better result. Or a lot of the machines on here in mode 1, you've got stitch number 75.
Right.
So if you look at that, let me turn it down a little bit and get these needle in and go. Oh, I've got the foot pedal in, I don't normally use.
Oh, yeah, take the foot pedal out if you want.
No, it's all right, it's fine. So we will go.
So what's it doing? It's going across the
If you can see it, yeah, I'm holding the cords. You need to get them. It's one of those things you need to experiment with your threads and also just getting how you hold them. You've got to keep them reasonably separate. So it will just, this stitch gives you a really nice effect. It's quite Christmassy, it is. It'd be really nice around a sleeve or something like that.
Yeah.
If you can see that. You will. I'm just going to finish that now. To tie it off. Cool. So I'm going to cut these off.
Yeah, get your scissors.
I'll get my little scissors. There we go. Cut these off. So you can see.
Look. There'll be a lot of this, Bruce, bouncing between desks. Look, how brilliant is that? So that's your 3-step zigzag there.
That's actually, that stitch, if you look at stitch 75
Oh, that's number 75,
on the
number
sheet.
75.
And it does like a little satin stitch almost in 3 different steps across and then comes back.
So that's actually a stitch that the machine does?
Yes, quite a lot of the machines have got that on.
Yeah. There's only 9 of these feet left now. 9 of these feet left. Good morning, both. I have the Elna 780. Will these fit my machine, please?
Yes.
Yes, they will.
Yeah.
Anything category D will fit your machine. Right, lots of... Hi, John Jane. How can I check the category for my amazing Elna 720 Pro? Debbie from sunny Bournemouth. It's a D.
Yeah.
It's a D category.
There should be a list on the website somewhere because I sent one in a while ago for everybody.
It's your stitch width that categorises your category.
Yeah.
Right, you go. Now, have you got, rather than do that again with the 9-hole, have you got samples of the 9-hole here?
I've got some of the ones that you've already got. Some of them have got 5 threads in. Some of them haven't. The 9-hole, it works. Let me take it out.
Yeah.
And I think what I
So
need...
we're taking that one out. Oh, wait, hang on. Stop. There's one left.
Okay.
There's only one left of the 3/4. We will get more in. I promise we'll get more in. Won't be today. Won't be today. Now put in the 9-hole one.
The 9-hole one, have a look at that. You get a little needle threader with it, and again, it works on exactly the same principle. What I will say...
Oh, yeah, look at the picture on the web, because that's clearer than I'll be able to show it to you.
Have a look. A lot of people don't realise when you open the card that comes with the foot, a lot of them have got some information inside.
Yeah, look at this. This is the card inside where your foot comes. Look. Inside, there's lots and lots of... So that's how your packet will come.
Yeah.
You look at the top in there, and this is inside, and it will tell you everything. Straight stitching and curve stitching.
Yeah.
The picture, show that picture again, Bruce, because that's much better
That's
picture.
9, yeah.
3-way cording is sold out. This is now 9-way cording.
You do get a little needle threaded with the 9-way cording, but to be honest, I found with a cotton pearlie I could thread it without.
Yeah.
But when you've got, say, 3 together, tie them at the back, because if it's spaghetti-like otherwise.
So that there is... Oh, there's no price on that one. Sorry, we'll just bring the price in for you. Sorry, that's why they weren't selling.
Okay.
£34.99. £34.99. And when would I use that one then?
Again, for decorative stitching. Yeah. I've used it on cushions. You could use it if I'm not a massive dressmaker, but you could use it around cuffs as embellishment. You can do on there, there's one where I've just done 1 cord with a narrow zigzag.
Yeah.
So that's quite handy.
Oh, so I can still just do one.
Just do one. You can do
between 1 and 9 threads, so I could do whatever I want.
Yeah.
Also, hang on, can I run 3? Oh yeah, you can run 3 threads through a 9-hole.
Yeah.
The 3-thread one is now sold out. Oh, that's Susu. The 3-thread one is now sold out, but you can do a 3-thread on the 9-thread one as well, can't you?
You can put sort of 1 thread at the front and 2 at the back, or vice versa, or on one side.
So if you do textile art, you could do so much with this. Will my Elna 782 be category D?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
If your stitch width is 9mm, it will be category D. You don't need to know about the shanks on these. You don't need to know about... hang on. I have an Elna 780. Is this a high shank category D? Yes. It's definitely category D.
High shank.
And it's high shank. Yeah. There you go. We don't need the shank for now, Dawn, but there is one that comes up later with shank written on it. I'm just checking. Right, okay. I've done everything I need to do. So, I now need to go to free motion couching foot set. Again, this is for category D.
Yep.
9mm stitch width.
Where's mine gone? Here we go.
Rightio, so what's this for then?
It's for couching with walls and threads. To be honest, I haven't used this for a very long time. And
Right.
And I got it out yesterday and I had great fun with it.
Oh, okay. Now, it says on my pattern, on my box here, for memory craft embroidery machines and high shank models.
It's just where the packaging is. It's sort of, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a category D. It doesn't fit anything apart from up from there.
Right,
you
okay.
can't put it on a 570 or something like that. It doesn't work with them.
Okay, so this is
Purely
only your
for a high shank.
680 upwards.
Yeah, high shank models.
High shank.
Yeah. Comes with 2 separate feet, 2 little different sizes, so you can do different yarn through it.
Right. So I get all of that. The 2 pieces you just had there, I get all of those.
The 2 pieces, yep. You get those with it. But I'd say I hadn't played with this for a very long time, till yesterday, and I had a great time playing with it. I brought some more with me. But
do I need to remove my... Oh, my goodness.
The texture that you can get is absolutely amazing.
Look at these.
It's almost like free motion embroidery, but with couching. And that
so that's wool.
That is just
that I've stitched over.
I'll show you how it works in a minute.
Yeah.
The grey is an Aran weight.
Yeah.
And that's a double knit. It recommends you use a straight stitch, but with the grey, I actually put it on a very narrow zigzag.
Right.
It's quite an open twist on it.
Yeah.
So it is a case of playing with it.
Wow. Oh, these are going to be great fun to play with.
But I found some cord, which I absolutely loved. And the wool.
And what's this fluffy stuff around the edge?
It was just some random wool that I had. It's really
pretty random.
It's very random wool. It was a little half a ball I found.
I think these hearts are incredible.
They are so easy to do, and the texture and the depth, because you can keep going over and over again.
Yeah. So now this one, I don't click on the bottom.
No,
this one I have to
we've
take
got
the
to
ankle
take
off.
the ankle off for this. Got to take that
We're just
off.
taking the ankle off.
Okay. And it goes on, and before I put it on, I'm actually going to show you where the wool goes.
Brilliant.
With it.
Oh no, this is brilliant. We can see everything close up.
Yeah. So with I don't know if we can get this, but with these, the actual wool, there's a little groove in the back here.
Right.
So the wool comes from the back and goes through and down the side.
Right. But again, inside here, there'll be a little picture of that, won't there, in my little cardboard.
Here you go.
Thanks, Jane. Look. Very, very thorough. Oh, yeah, look at this. It's like, you know, when in your manual of whenever you get an Elna sewing machine, it's got a drawing of every single stage and when you're threading the machine. It's like that. So you can see exactly where the threads have to go, exactly where you have to go. Even like, you know, do not set the stitch width to more than 1.5mm to avoid needles being... Gives you everything you need to know in there.
Yeah.
Look.
So I had that on a very, very, very narrow. I have to stop and think because I always put this in the back to front half the time.
Yep.
So it comes through the back. You'll lose end. It comes through the back here. Tweezers are quite handy if you've got overlock tweezers. They're really handy.
They come with tweezers, that machine, doesn't it?
No, they
Doesn't
don't
it?
come with your overlockers. They come with your overlocker.
Oh, have I put my overlockers in my
Probably,
tweezers?
yeah. I usually just have them out all the time. But I'd just forgotten how much fun this foot was, to be honest. It was, right, we're done. 1 mil, needle down.
Now, have I got my feed dogs up or down?
I've left mine up.
Okay.
I haven't, I didn't alter them at all.
So now, what yarn have you got there?
This is like an Aran. It's just a normal Aran,
Yeah.
but it's quite loose weave, which is why I put it on a narrow zigzag.
Narrow zigzag, but don't go above 1.5mm.
I've left, some foot pedal again.
Yeah.
So it takes, let me just get this going. But you can see.
It's like a piping bag.
It's amazing. And I'm thinking, I'm really low on wool at the moment. So I think if you had like a cotton or something like that, you could do some really nice outlines with it. Again, textile art. I like mixed media and things like that.
Of course,
and
yeah.
this is, I couldn't believe how much fun I had yesterday afternoon.
No, exactly. Be careful. How many in baskets, Han? There's 2 left. There's 2 left once you've checked out.
They're fabulous. They're just such good fun to use.
Right. The 580 is not category D. The 580... oh, hang on. Can you please tell me what category the 580 machine is?
It's a category C.
But it's not a D, and these are D.
These are D.
Yeah.
Some feet go across, but I wouldn't like to stake my reputation on it. We'll be getting some more in, so if the lady, if she emails in...
What do you mean?
Have a look. The 580 is the only machine that's a category C.
Right.
That you've got.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's different is it's a 7mm, but it's a higher shank.
Right.
So the walking foot, the free motion, the adjustable zipper, and anything that goes on that shank is specifically a category C.
Right. But this is a D.
This is a D, but some of them are C and D.
Oh, I see.
If I can find
No, according to our paperwork, we've only got category D. So I wouldn't buy this for a 580. Get in touch with Jayne and she can advise you and she can ask in the office.
Send an email in and get them to send it to me and then we can sort that out.
There you go. So send an email into our customer service team and say, please forward to Jayne, and they'll forward it on to Jayne.
Yeah, and I'll sort that out for you.
There's only 3 of these left, by the way. 3 of these left and way more than 3 in baskets. Yeah. Keep going.
Okay, but they're such good fun, these. They really are.
Oh, I have a Janome M200 QDC.
Yeah, it's category B.
Category what?
B.
B. That's a B, Sharon. That's a B. Don't buy these for this one. I've got B category ones coming up later, but these are not a B.
No, these aren't. We don't actually do one for a category B. What I do have to find, I really need to get some sort of a flower pot or something to put this in, because you need it to run quite freely.
Oh, right, okay.
Which is why I struggled with the Lurexy wool. But you can just play with it. Do whatever you
Hannah's going to do a little sheep with hers on her Delphine picture.
Little clouds, just anything. It's just so nice for textile art, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you can go over it again if you want to. If you think, oh, there's a little bit there that's not quite as dense, just go back over it.
Don't let Delphine see this, because all her next projects will be like this.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, you can use a finer, but like everything, just test your yarn or your cord or whatever you're going to use.
You can always test it out before you do your artwork.
And it's great, because if you've got a little piece from where you've started, you can just cut it off, and when I finish, I just cut it off, and then just go over it again.
Love the show, but getting worried. What category in shank is my Elna 720? Carol, you don't need to worry. It's a D and it's high shank. 720 is a D, high shank.
We will, with all these, we will say for every foot what it's for. Yeah. So, So they are really good fun. You know, I've got a different coloured thread on, but you can use...
There are 3 left, but loads in baskets. $28.99. No good for the 550, 560 or 570.
No.
We have other feet for that later. This is only category D. 9mm stitch width, category D.
Again.
Take the graphics out on that one. Jayne, you can finish with that one. Thank you very much indeed. That's about to sell out.
I think they'd make fabulous
Right, now...
They'd make fabulous sheep.
Yeah, exactly. Where are we going next?
I don't know. Where would you like to go next? What have you
A
got there?
applique foot next.
Okay.
Now, my machine, I have an applique foot with mine. Is this a different applique foot?
Do you use the F foot, the satin stitch foot?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
And I call it an applique foot.
Yeah, the applique foot. Let me just...
My
pop
voice
this
is
back
completely going. I don't know.
The applique foot is different. It's. I'll show you how it goes on slightly differently.
Well, it goes on slightly differently, Bruce.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Let me put that one there. Let me just put all these back together so I don't go home without half the bits.
What stitch are you using while you're doing that couching?
This was a very narrow zigzag.
No wider than 1.5, very narrow zigzag.
Oh, that was set at 1.
Why did Elna stop making the 780? It's a brilliant machine, says Pat.
Upgrade to the 782. It's got the stitch regulator on it.
Yeah,
So that was the only reason.
Moving with the times.
So applique foot.
Right, now I've got more of these. I've got more of the applique foot. Now remember, it's only category, I'm sorry to keep going on, but it's only category D, 9mm stitch width.
But if you look, I've got the applique feet here, and I've got a 7 and a 9. I took one.
Right, okay,
and
let's have a look on Jayne's hand. Oh, I'll take them.
And you can really see the difference in size, so you need to get the right one.
Right, so this is the 9, this is the one we're doing now. Look at the difference, you see, that's for the 7mm, which we're not doing. This is the 9mm, which we are doing. Okay, £20.99, and then you need that back.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both back. Yes.
There we go, thank you. I'll put that one back in my little box again. And again, you've got all the instructions on the back here. It's all on the back of the card.
Yep.
These go on slightly differently, because I don't know if you can see, we've got 2 metal bars
Hang on, Bruce is just coming over to you now.
We've got the 2 metal bars on this.
Yeah.
As opposed to the one. So, I don't know if we can get it from the side. There's a little ankle at the back.
Right.
Take this out. There's a little ankle at the back here with like a little
just coming
groove
in
it.
now.
If you've got a button sewing foot, it will go on exactly the same way. There's a little groove here on the ankle.
Yeah.
And that one, it goes on the back there. And you clip it up on the front.
Right.
So it's rigid. It's got a flat base. It's got
I see. It's not going to...
No, it's got a much shorter toe on it, so the visibility is really, really good for doing your applique.
Okay, the graphics on the right-hand side are for the 680 plus, which is a category D 9mm width sewing machine.
Let's go 39.
These are... You know, I said more of these. I had more of these. They go, we haven't even shown you what it does yet. And they're going already. So this is the 9mm applique foot for category D only.
It's much easier for going around curves and corners as well, because you've got that visibility. I found this in the cupboard.
Right, lovely.
So we'll have a go on this. So again...
You just found that in your cupboard?
Yeah. I'm trying to sort out at the moment.
Well, if you're retiring at Christmas, you better start sorting.
It's scary. It's the number of threads I've acquired over the years are even weird, isn't it? I was looking at the cupboards that you've got on later on the way, and I'm thinking, no.
What stitch have you got on there?
I have got... Let me have a look. I don't know what's going on here. I've got number 39 on here, which is just normal applique stitch.
Right, okay.
You know, a lot of the machines have got more than one type of applique stitch.
Yeah.
So it's always worth just sampling them out to see what you
Oh,
like.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, before you do any major work, you always do it. Like your stitch book, you get a sewing machine, you do a stitch book, don't
And
you?
even if you're doing a project, I always sample it out on what I'm actually going to sew it on.
Yeah.
So, again. So if you can see, and if I slow it right down, so you can see the visibility is so much better than with your...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've jumped down to 4 already. There's only 4 of these left already, 3 left. So it's basically the visibility and the sturdiness of it.
It's solid. You can. The visibility is the thing for me. You can see so much more clearly.
Sold out.
Okay.
Sold out.
Right.
Sorry, Jane, sold
That's
out.
all right. So.
Remember, it's an applique foot for D category 9mm stitch width. Now, one more question, then I'll move on. My machine is an 860 combination.
Oh.
Can you tell me what category that is?
Sewing and embroidery. Could Hannah look it up, please?
Hannah,
for
can
us?
you look that one up
because
for us, please?
It sounds familiar, but I can't.
Okay, 860. Right, now the next one we're going to do, let Hannah just do this, put the next graphic in first before she starts searching. Oh, the sliding guide foot. I thought it was something else we were doing next. Right,
sliding guide. Oh, here we go.
Sliding guide foot. Remember, this is only for category D. And I know I sound like a broken record. It's a 9mm maximum stitch width, a D category.
Yeah, so again, I would say, I mean, I do use this, but I know a lot of people who do dressmaking as well use it.
Okay, we do have a sliding guide foot for a B and C coming up in a minute. So if you've got a 570 or any of those, that will fit, right?
And again...
Not this one. We've got one coming up later for that.
And again, that shows you on the inside.
And this is flying out. This one's absolutely flying out. So, it's sold out. It's sold out, but we'll still show you what it does.
Okay, So we
we'll
can
still show you what it does. It's going to be quite loud as well because the storage for crafts are just moving in.
I'm going to have to take one home with me to put some of my threads
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
So we've got the little clip on the back here, little grey clip.
860 is a 9mm, so
it's
your
a D.
category D.
Yeah.
Category
So you can see here, and we can slide. We can slide this. We take the little grey piece up at the back.
Right.
And we can slide it along. So you can set it, say for your 5/8, I'm going to pop that down. So you can set it for your 5/8 of an inch. And then, wherever I'm sewing, I've got an extra long sort of guide almost. And set it. Use your markings on your stitch plate if you want. And it will, because I'm still on a plique, which is really, really good. There we go. Let's start again. So it's giving you that extra long guide, a really accurate edge. You can do it down to 1/4 inch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But a lot of dressmaking, to me, that is a huge seam because I don't dress make. But it's really good for getting that precise positioning. Just use the marks on your stitch plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, that's sold out. We have got one of those coming up later for the BC, but for now the next foot is the last foot I've got for D, and I've not physically got it here, but it's called an Elna border guide foot, right? And that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Right, we are going to be looking at the same one in a different category later. Yes, yes, I've definitely got it in a different category.
I've got one
later.
here.
Righty-ho.
This, which is the 9mm. I should actually have some. Oh, here we go. Here you go. Just a little pieces.
Lovely. So that's what you can do on this one.
And again, that's just on. It's just a little book cover.
Yep.
Just on the front. It's a really good way for getting accurate stitch placement. So you sometimes like the scallops, and they're sort of you start to think that's perfect, but it's slightly out.
Yep.
And they look really off. So it's marked, again, don't know if we can see. I'll give that to you. It's marked on the side, so you can sit.
I'll move that out of the way, sorry. So you literally clip it on.
Yep.
And then you can guide how far you want to be to the left or to
and
the right.
And because you've got the marks across the top, you can see exactly where you need to start your stitch as well. Make sure if you've stopped halfway through a stitch, that you go back to the beginning of that stitch, otherwise it's going to start where you left off.
Okay, I've only got 6 left. I mean, the thing is, right, we bought enough of these. Like Hayley was like, we bought loads, we'll be fine, do the thing, people can go. We will get more in. We didn't expect to be quite so busy as this.
Yeah.
We're going to do a demo of this on the smaller, on the BC category in a minute. We're just showing you this one for the D category, which is your 9mm stitch width, category D. There are 6 left of those, 5 left of those, and more than 5 in baskets. But we will be showing you a demo of the category BC one in a minute, right? Just want you to see that. That is the end of the specific category D 9mm stitch width, right? So you have that, back.
There we go. Put these away.
Right, now just need to...
Let me just put some of these away.
Right, look, what we need to do now is get rid of the 680 and give you the 570A.
Okay, let's pop those down there.
Oh.
There we go.
There you go. Right, while you're setting up, Jane, I'll tell them what they get with this one. So with this one, I'll give these to Millie so we don't get confused.
Let me just put that back in there so we don't lose it.
Those go to you. And that goes. Oh, no, I'll keep that in case we recap the machine. Right, this one, you get the same mystery pack worth over £90, and you get the lovely Elna mat for it to go on. Right? Oh, £649. Now, you know how much I love my 680, right? But if I hadn't bought the 680, I'd have bought the 570A because I think it's a gorgeous machine. £649, split pay £216.33. It has an alphabet, it has 200 stitches, it has a needle, a thread cutter, it has all, so it's like a proper little workhorse, this machine. This is category
B.
B. This is category B, and it's a 7mm stitch width.
Yeah.
Right? Category B, 7mm. Right? Can I use the the applique foot on the 720 Pro? Yes, you can. The one that you've seen so far, yes, you can, because it's category D.
Yes.
Now we're going to category
B.
B. Sorry about the bag, but we had to keep them all separate. Convertible free motion. Convertible free motion. Here we go. So this is for your category B 7mm stitch low shank model.
Yeah.
So is this 550, 560, 570?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And below?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are. It does come with a clear blue. There. I don't know. Has yours got the clear? This is quite an old one.
Mine's got a target thing, a circle
so it's
target.
got a little plate like that in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a quilting plate.
Yeah.
So
now this, you see, I got this with my machine, with the 680. I got this as part of the deal, but it doesn't come, not deal, but it doesn't come with the 550, 560, 570. So if you want to do free motion and you've got a 550, 560, 570 like Delphine does, then this is brilliant for you. Absolutely brilliant for you. So now it is more expensive. It is $53.99, but you're getting an awful lot for your $53.99.
Yeah.
So do I need to take the shank off to put this one on?
Yes, you do. This is why you've got to be quite specific what machine they're going on to. I like this one because you can actually, if you look, you've got the two, you can actually alter the height of it, and it doesn't hop. You know, the normal diamond hops around. This one doesn't, it glides.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So, and we've got to take this right off here, haven't I? There we go. So that one, quick tip as well, when you're putting the walking foot or anything on these, where you've got to take it right off, just put that screw in, literally one turn.
Right.
Almost loses the need for an extra pair of arms to put it on. So that goes on like that. And again, always make sure you tighten them up. I go to so many places and the feet are really, really loose. You will, worst case scenario, it will bounce off and break something. So I've got the open toe on now. It also comes with the closed toe. Yeah. And the circular one, it's an echo quilting one, so yeah.
Right, we got a message come through.
Yeah.
My Elna is a 660. Oh,
yeah.
What category is it, please?
B.
B.
I used to have one at home. I've still got a 620 somewhere.
Right, and you can do a 5 and a 7mm on that one, but you can't do your 9mm, which is why it's a B, isn't it?
Yes, category B. Yes, some of these.
Whoa, cat! That's one of our sewing machines just gone for Bert and Jayne. On today,
it's not one of ours. It's okay.
Today of all days, when Jayne's in.
Yeah, some of the mechanicals, like the 240, are a 5mm, and they are. You need an oscillating. It's got an oscillating hook, so you need again a different one. So this one, I've just dropped the feed. I've got this on, so that's quite tight. So I need to take it up a little bit. If I can remember which way it goes. There we go. Just take it up a little bit because you don't want it really.
No. You want to be able to glide through, don't you?
Yeah. There we go. It's going up a little bit now. I've just dropped the feet, and you can see that's moving quite well now.
Yeah.
And it's just for your free motion quilting. So needle them down normally to bring your bottom one up.
Feed dogs?
Feed dogs, I've dropped them already. They're on the back here. Remind me to put them back up again. It's a bit slow for me. And that's it, it's just going. But you can see it's not hopping up and down. I just find this a really, really lovely one to use. I'm going to go wherever we're going to go. And just go. So that one is such a nice foot to use because it's gliding over it.
And it also means that because whenever we do free motion on the show, we use the 680, the 720, the higher range models. This now means for $53.99 that you can put that on your machine, drop your feed dogs, and you can make it into a free motion one. So you've got a closed toe, an open toe, and is it an echo foot?
It's an echo foot.
An echo foot. You get all three of those feet for $53.99. 550, 560, 570, category B.
Yes.
Category B, which is the 7mm stitch width.
Yeah.
I know I'm sounding boring, but it just...
But it can be quite confusing sometimes for people when you don't realise. It's worth write it on the front of your manual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, get any questions in. Hannah's happy to take your questions. $53.99. She's inundated with messages. Yeah. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Good afternoon, John and Jane. You helped me buy my Janome Atelier 7 machine, which I adore. Will the ribbon attachment fit that one?
Yes, we'll go on to the ribbon attachment because the ribbon attachment and the circular
Oh,
attachment.
that's this one.
That one. And Mike, you know I love a circular attachment.
It's a man. It's a man.
Yeah. They can fit, they go on in a different way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the ribbon attachment, yes.
So, yeah, well, when we get to that, but yes, you can. I think they want to shop ahead because they've seen how quickly it's selling out, aren't they? Yeah. But yes, you can do that one on there. Oh, no, it's not a man. It's a lady. It's a lady. Well, no, it came to us John, but then it's been signed by Jules, that's all. And she says, I've got the Storage Glass Knightsbridge and it's fantastic. We haven't got the Knightsbridge tomorrow, I don't think. Yeah, tomorrow. Right. So keep going through for that one.
Yep.
Where next, Han? Border Guide B/C. Now, this is the same as the border guide that we just had for the big one, but we didn't have a sample here. So this is your border guide. So this can fit on B and C.
Which is the 580.
Yep.
And everything up to the 580.
So it's 550, 560, 570, 580, basically.
Yeah. And I'm going to have to borrow yours because I don't have... Yeah. I can get it out of the packet without opening the packet. Yeah.
Rightio.
Otherwise, we might need that one for somebody. This one. So it just pops
Do
out.
not use these on other brands of machine. We suggest they only go on Elna or Janome machines.
Yeah.
So this is B or C. The C is the 580. The B is the 550, 560, 570. The 7mm stitch width.
Yeah. There we go. Let's take that off.
I need to go and lie down in the dark. Oh, no, we're going to see little Paul after this, aren't we? Oh, we're going to see little Paul today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, she says so.
Okay. Not me. Am I invited? No, I'm not invited. Come on.
No, because he's you know he's been poorly with cancer and everything. You might not have known this, little Paul. He's found art as his therapy, so he now does art and cards.
Fabulous.
And we thought we'd support him at his
that's
craft.
lovely.
We're not going because of him. We're going to see his mum. Really. Right. Okay. Let's do this then. So what's it? You've taken it away.
We've got the border guide on.
The border guide. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to take. Let me just take this out of here. It will be easier. If you want to have a look at the back of that, that's an iron, but it will be the same rather than opening the packet.
There you go. This is the manky one. This is Jane's own manky one.
Yeah, it's been around for ages, that one. Yeah. It's a really good way of...
Oh, look at the time. We're
What time is it?
Going to shimmy on, yeah? No, we're not worried. Hannah's in charge of time, but Jane, this is Jane's.
Yeah, so it doesn't get lost when I'm doing different stuff. It just allows you... Let me just take this off. And then
Look at Jane now, sorry, Bruce.
let me just move all this over here. So
Poor old Bruce has just come in to help us out today, and he's got one of the most... Camera here, camera there, camera here, camera there.
So it allows me to get the patterns identical going.
Just pull it down towards you a little bit, Jane. Brilliant. There
This
you
is
go.
off my machine at home, which is a 9mm. So with the diamonds, it's really difficult to do things like that. And the same as like the little scallops on here. It's really hard to get the match, and you think you've done it, and it's just off. So with the guidelines, it will show you on there. You will sew your first row.
Yes.
And then you'll go to sew the second row, but you will line it up.
Oh,
in
how
here.
brilliant.
So you've got the line across as well. Make sure you go back to the beginning. Some of the machines have got on the bigger ones, have got the start over key on.
Yeah. The what?
Yeah, start over key. But otherwise, just make sure that you finish or go on a little bit of scrap and do a lock stitch so it finishes the stitch or a start. And it's just a brilliant way of spacing them out evenly.
What's the start over key?
Is it? It's a little on the top. I'll show you later.
On my machine?
You've got one, yeah.
Oh, something else I haven't found on my machine. Anyway.
A little
the arrow with the line?
Yeah, and you press it and it will take you back to the beginning of the stitch.
Oh, yes, I knew that.
Yeah.
I knew that. I just didn't know it was called that. Right, OK. Yeah. Let's do this then. $28.99. This is your Janome Elna border guide foot, only for B or C, which is 550, 560, 570, 580. This will fit on that machine.
Yeah.
$28.99.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm going to
OK, we can move on from
there.
that one.
Yep.
So I'll give you that back because that's yours.
OK.
Right, we're now going to do the sliding guide foot. I've done that. No, I haven't done that yet. Sliding guide foot. So what's this?
Borrow yours, 'cause I've only-
Oh no, this is the same. We've done this one for the big
That's
one,
right,
haven't
Gay. If you look in that one, is there another screw in there?
we? Pardon? Right, hang on. It's a 7mm. Yeah. So we've done this one already, but for the bigger machine, we've now got it for the category BC machine.
Okay. I don't know if you can see it here. There's another little screw in there in a packet.
Yeah.
Some of them where you put the foot on have got quite a big screw on.
Right.
So you need to take it off and swap it out for that.
Oh,
one if
okay,
it has.
okay.
Otherwise it'll.
But we don't need. We've already shown how to use
shown it,
this.
yeah,
Haven't we?
it's
We've shown how to
exactly
do
the
this
same.
one on the bigger machine.
Yeah.
We now just have it for the 7mm BC category, 550, 560, 570, and 580. £28.99. Lovely. Keep going through for that one.
Yeah.
Right, next, Han. Right, the applique foot, so we've already seen this on the big machine. This is now the same thing, but for the B and the C machine. So again, 550, 560, 570, 580. This will fit. This one gives you sturdiness and very, very good visibility.
Yeah. And it's just the extra control you've got because the foot is quite rigid on there.
Yeah. £20.99. Beautiful. Christine, we haven't got. Oh no, we've done the free motion foot for the 570A. That's the one that's already been done, Christine. It's called the convertible free motion quilting foot set. We've done that one already. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then, which one are we going to now, sorry? 1/4 inch ruler foot. Now, this is for low shank, hang on. Right, this is not for the 580. This is only for 550, 560, 570.
Yeah. If anyone's got a 580, just email in and I will find out if it's the correct one for them or what the part number is.
Okay, so now what's this for then? So on your 550, 560, 570, you can use this one.
Right. It looks the same as a convertible.
Right.
You can alter the height, but it's got the 1/4 inch for the
rulers. Oh, the ruler
here.
foot.
Yeah. Let me find out. Oh,
Yeah.
I've got some rulers somewhere. So doing that sort of thing. Here, there we go.
Oh, lovely.
Here's one I made earlier. So let's just go.
You need rulers, obviously, to do this, but aren't they lovely? So if you've got Pars rulers, if you've got Westerly rulers...
I can't comment about Pars because the foot goes in there differently. I think...
Oh, okay. No, this is interesting. Then.
I think it will fit. It definitely fits. I mean, I've got Janome rulers and I've got Westerly. Westerly make Janome rulers.
Right, okay. Okay, so now if you've got Pars, you can try them, but we can't...
I think they changed them. When they initially came out, it was a different size because of the groove in the...
Right.
They sit in it. Whereas these, we're going...
Fine. So Janome or Westerly rulers, it'll definitely work with.
Yeah. And it literally sits in. So you've got it like that.
Hang on, we need to go onto the other table, sorry, Bruce.
So, and again, you've got the ability to take it up or down if you've got really thick wadding.
Yeah.
Or really thin wadding, or you're just doing some fabric. So, and it's just on the inside. Like that.
Brilliant. So it's £49. It's the category B only. There it is. Category B only. Where has the sliding guide foot been all my life? No more Sharpies in the foot plate. Wish I could order now. Why can't you order now, Derek? What's happened, Derek? You too busy making another shirt? Wish I could order now. Where is it? It'll be in rehearsal somewhere.
Have we sold out?
Oh, it might have sold out?
Yeah.
Anyway, £49 for that one. I'll put that one over there. That one goes there. So I've got one left now.
Okay.
Which is my concealed zipper foot.
Yeah. As we discussed this morning, I don't have concealed zips at home. And
Why not? Put one in your quilt.
That wasn't in my list either.
Oh, was it on your
Surprisingly.
list? Right, this is B or C, so this fits on your 550, 560, 570, or your 580. Right? It's a good price, that, £19.
Yeah.
This is basically, you'll see the grooves when you do a concealed, look, you can see it there. You put the teeth into the holes there as you...
Instructions will be in there.
Yeah, shall I open it? Go
Is it
on.
on the back or is it on the back of the packet?
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
There you go, look. It's there's only 4 left. This, if you do dressmaking and you've got a 550, 560, 570 or 580, buy this. Definitely.
Oh, they're well worth it, yeah.
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 That, and it's a really good price as well. 3 left. Concealed zipper foot, but it's only for 550, 560, 570, 580. That's it. Do not buy this for a 680. We didn't got one of these for a 680, have we?
It's a category D. So we do... No, I don't...
No, we didn't have that today, no?
Did they get in here?
That's weird that we should have bought one of those because lots of dressmaking.
I think...
680. I'll tell Paul.
I think they may be on the website because I did a massive order. So we can't
unless they're doing it. Have you been booked for another show?
No, not yet. Oh, I think they need to do that.
Yeah,
on holiday
so.
again.
Right, sold out. Yeah. Right, so that is all the category D and the category B, C feet now. Hannah's going to do something very rude to me in a minute. But before that, she's going to do the ribbon sewing guide.
Right.
Oh, these are very limited already. Right, Jules, buy this now, Jules, before they all sell out. Buy it now.
These will fit on any machine that has got a threaded screw hole in the stitch.
Right, so just say that again, Jane. Go on to Jane so she can say this again.
You can see it here. There's a little threaded screw hole.
Threaded screw hole. Any Elna machine or Janome machine that has a threaded screw hole.
Because they screw in like that.
Right. So it's where your ankle goes on it. Oh, you mean into base.
You see where the scissors are here on the
Yeah, we
stitch
can't.
plate?
You just have to twist it round.
Which way are we going?
Go the other way.
That way.
Yeah, there.
Here. There's a little threaded hole there.
Perfect. Thanks, Jane. So it's got to have a hole there.
With the thread in it.
So all your 550, 560, 570, 580 and 680 will have that hole in it, won't it?
Yeah. And it comes with, again, on the back...
It's going to sell out. There's only one left.
Have a little look. Again, it's one of those things that I haven't played with for ages. But again, all the instructions are inside.
Yep.
Grab that. And you've also got 2 little different thicknesses of like rubber wedges. And you will find one. I use the thicker one on my machine. It might be the thinner one for this. And that goes underneath. Ribbon guide goes on top.
And what's it do?
Well.
Well.
It's not for attaching ribbons, okay?
Well, it's a ribbon sewing guide.
But it is for decorating your ribbons. Here we go.
Oh, what?
Okay.
You can spend a fortune on the machines that do this.
Yeah.
Look. It's sold out, but we'll still show you how it works. Yeah. So this is for any Elna Janome machine that has the screw in the needle plate.
Yes.
Where Jane just showed us.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
I've done it here as well because you need to. I was looking at an American website and they've got some starch over there. We don't get it. I looked it up on Amazon and it was cheaper to buy a new sewing machine, I think, than buy this.
What was it? Starch?
Yeah, a particular American one. But if you look at those, that one's normal.
Yeah.
That one just had a little bit of spray starch on it. And that one I've cut a strip of iron-on stabiliser.
Oh, yes. That's got what?
And I cut a strip of iron-on stabiliser.
Oh, right. And is that the one we want to do, really?
Yeah. Because it's got to be quite... I mean, the blue ribbons there are like gross grain, so I didn't put anything on the back. Yeah. But you do need to stabilise your ribbon. And I'm going to have a look. I'm not sure whether we need the large one or the... And again, we've got 2 different size screws in here as well. So that
well, you get a lot for your money. Well, it's gold out now, but you can take those. No, just these. Oh.
Now I need the satin stitch foot for this.
Okay.
I can show you how it works. I'm really aware that we really run out of time now, aren't we?
Yeah.
So you can see you've got the 2...
Do you need the other foot for that? Have you got the other feet for the 570?
Let's have a look what's in this box.
You got the box.
That's a 680.
Hang on, Ellie's just fit it for you then. The free motion foot is not the same as the couching foot, is it?
No, it's very different. It's totally different. Thank you. Yeah. This is when we hope one's in the box. This is when we hope we've got one in the box.
Yeah.
Yay.
No.
Yeah.
Yep. Well done, Millie.
Yeah. I'm going to pop that back on. There we go. So if you can see now, I don't know if we can see if I turn it round.
Yeah.
I fastened this on here, so I tighten it with a screwdriver.
Yeah.
You've got your guide here.
Oh.
So, which one's the right one? So you can just sit the ribbon in. Again, I always, put it around the right way, Jay.
Yeah, we have the right way around.
Always, just, you need to centre it. Some of the satin stitch feet have actually got a red line in the centre of them. And then once you've got it there, just tighten it up so that these are.
Oh, I love this.
Move. Slip that across. Okay.
Oh.
Hold your ribbon in place.
Right.
And then, what should we have? A zigzag?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm losing a foot pedal now. Somewhere. Under here. Oh, I've pulled it out, so we'll go with that.
Oh.
Take it down a little bit, that's fine. So, hang on. Rookie error. We haven't put the feed back. Well, I haven't put the feed back up again.
Nothing with me. I'm over here.
And it's just, you can see, it guides it through really, really well. Just let me stop for a second and take the little...
Just caught your thread.
Just caught it there. So you can write on it, you can do your Christmas ribbons with it, you could do the kids' school labels with it.
You write rude messages on it.
You can write what you like on it, John.
Yeah, Hannah could write what she was going to do to me earlier on it.
Oh, is it long enough?
How many letters do you need?
So it's just, you're not going to use it every day. Well,
No,
you might
no.
But it's a really good add-on piece.
But also you can make little quilt, you could make your own quilt
labels with it,
like
yeah. Anything. It's like with the border guide we were doing before. You can do quilt labels with that because you can space it out evenly. But this is just, again, it's one of those feet that I don't use very often. I've got that slightly off centre, so I always do it first and just get it because you've got a red guide on the attachment.
Brilliant.
So that is really, really good one.
Fantastic. Right, that's sold out. Congratulations if you got that. I have a lightweight Janome JP760 that I take to workshops. Would the feet on today's show fit it?
It's category B.
B. As long as they're B, Jan.
Should be fine. Yeah.
As long as they're B.
Yeah.
Circular sewing device.
Oh, no.
Or we've called it a circular sewing attachment for easy set bobbin models.
Anybody who knows me knows this is my favourite attachment in the whole world.
And what machine does this fit?
Again, if you flip it over onto the back, John, there's a picture of the...
Oh, yeah, there's a picture of it, right.
So again, it's one of these that doesn't specifically have a model number. It's the bobbin. Right. That there. Because this is really old, this. So on the back, you've got the picture. That's
I've got that picture, actual
bobbin,
size.
which all these have got as well. So we do a couple of different ones, for different models, but this is the most used one now. Right, where have all my things gone? Here we go. So these are all, not that, off there. There you go. So here's my favourite attachment in the whole. That one was a happy, if you flip it over, that was a happy accident, that.
This one?
Yeah, that one wasn't. I was doing them somewhere, and we were so busy talking, we forgot to lock the little slider.
Oh.
And it spiralled, so very slowly going around. It's not meant to spiral, no.
Look.
That's with the Sashiko stitch or mock hand quilting. That you may have seen before. That's why.
Oh, this is the one you've,
Yeah, and that's all with the circular. It's just such a versatile thing because you're not physically altering how the machine's sewing. You're altering how it's feeding it round.
Right. Okay.
So this just goes on.
So where does it fit?
It fits on. I've taken the clear case off.
Right, hang on a sec. We need to see that, Bruce, please. Don't apologise.
Make sure you've got a full bobbin before you do it.
Full body?
Well, full bobbin.
Oh, bobbin.
Before you put it
Okay,
on.
so what have you taken off?
So
the actual cover thing.
I've taken off the cover.
Right.
Put it somewhere safe.
Yes.
That goes in.
Oh. Oh, and then the hole where we had the screw in the other one, have to have one of those in.
So it screws in, if I can ever get it to do it. fingers and thumbs this morning.
Jan says, thank you, Jane.
She's quite welcome. Oh, go on. There we go. We're off in. You can use, like on that table runner, I've used the walking foot with it, the satin stitch foot, any foot.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not physically altering.
No, of course not.
I put some on there as well.
Message across the bottom. Hi, John and Jane. This circle attachment is great for quilting around cathedral windows.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
Oh,
Yeah.
posh. Well, yeah, because look, yeah.
You can do your walking, you can do a plique with it.
Sorry, Bruce, we brought it over there. The camera was over there. Look. Love it, love it, love it. How many book covers have you got?
Oh, few.
Shall I read your diary?
It's nothing in it,
Oh.
fortunately.
Okay.
Or fortunately. One of the
Will it fit the Elna 680? Yes, it will.
It will fit. It's not category specific because it actually goes in where the bobbin case is.
As long as it's got one of those bobbins that goes in at the top and you can take the plastic thing off,
but it's
like
got to be
this,
the-
that
it's got
picture
to be
that
the
Jane's showing you
easiest-
there,
it's
or
got
this
to
picture
be
here.
the
As long as it's
easy
got
set.
one of these, you'll be fine.
Yeah. So that's 550.
Elna or Janome?
Yeah, it's got to be the easy set bobbin. We do them for other models that haven't got the easy
Yeah, but
set,
we've not got that
We've not
stuff.
got those because we're all easy set bobbins here. It doesn't matter. You can say you've literally got a slider here.
Yep.
You can slide it. You can use.
Hang on, we'll just look at the slider.
There we go. So you can just take it in and out to wherever
There
you
you
want.
go.
You've got a little pin, so I'm going to take it quite away. There you go. That's locked it, which is why I ended up the spiral because we forgot to lock it.
Oh,
nearly.
Can you reach?
Yeah, just. So the pin, you would mark it out first.
Yep.
The pin just goes in.
And that goes back on
Holds
the
on
top.
the top. We'll just leave it on the zigzag because I'm just aware we're rapidly running out of time. Oh, foot pedal again. And it just, because it's pivoting it round, you can write with it, you can do anything with it. I always tend to keep my finger on the top of it because...
That thing that Hannah was going to do to me would fit nicely in a circle like that.
Would
rather
it?
than a ribbon.
And then when you're coming round, just slow down.
So it's a bit like a posh version of my pivot pin.
Yes, it gives you more options.
Oh, yeah, because the pivot pin only
The
gives you
pivot
two
pin's
options.
got
Yeah.
two options,
Yeah.
hasn't it? Whereas with this,
But it's got
it goes
infinite.
up to 10.5 inch.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can get a really, really large. One thing I will say when you're using it, stop and start in different places. Is she being terrible, Hannah? No, I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I don't
She's
want
hungry.
to know.
You don't want to know.
When you're stopping and starting,
Carry on, Jane. You be
carry
the
on,
professional.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
not.
don't stop and start in the same place all the time. Just
Yeah.
make sure you stagger it. So, because
Oh, yes,
sometimes
so-
you get a perfect match and sometimes it's not
Yeah.
quite, but you can leave a long. But I say it's my favourite attachment.
So you've just used, done the same exact thing as you, but you just used decorative stitches.
What I did the actual cream fabric.
Yeah.
Again, stabilise your fabric if you're doing it on a single layer. So
Yeah.
I did just the cream piece with all the decoratives.
Yeah.
Then I layered it up with some wadding and backing.
Yeah.
Put the walking foot on. And I did the straight stitches in between.
Oh,
Built it.
wow. So you did all those fancy ones first,
Yeah.
wadded it, and then did those
And
lines
then did,
there.
so
to
you've
then...
quilted it through.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And the end one, again, it's a smaller circle, but
Yeah.
you just move out where you start and do a half a circle, then a quarter of a circle.
Oh, I see, yes.
And again, just put your walking foot back on again.
How brilliant is that? At £49, and it will fit any of your Elna Janome machines that have a top-loading bobbin where you can take the plastic bit off and you've got the little
and-
screw on the right-hand side.
Yeah, you've got the easy set on it.
So
yeah.
it could be 550, 560, 570, 580, 680, 720. Yeah, 720.
720,
Yeah,
yeah.
783 or 782.
782.
I've added a number.
Yeah, be fine.
All for £49.
It's a bargain, that.
£49.
Yeah. It is. It's just very versatile because you're not physically altering the machine.
Yeah.
Altering. I wouldn't want to take a huge piece of work round in it.
Well, no, but
you know, a
no.
decent size,
You-
yeah.
If you're going to put a piece in, you do it like you've done
Yeah.
it here, and then you'd
And
slot
then
that
I'll
in,
put it
make
together
and slot it
afterwards.
into,
Yeah.
£49. Make sure you check out. Lots of you there. Remember, any machine, no category, not category specific.
No, the ribbon sewing and this are not category specific.
No. Brilliant. Right, that's all the feet that our attachments that I need to. We're going to do, you can just take a rest a minute, Jane. Bobbins in a box. I need to say, don't go anywhere because I need to ask you about sewing machine needles. Bobbins in a box.
A lady actually asked me at Festival of Quilts if you could buy those bobbins individually, and you can't. They are Elna specific in that box.
Are they
With a
only
little
come in
blue
this box?
piece on, yeah, to keep your thread in. Yeah.
Can this go in a Janome machine?
Yeah.
Yeah. $19.99, Elna Easy Bobbins and Storage Case. And what is that blue thing for?
Just pop your thread underneath it, holds it. How often have we opened your bobbins and it's like...
Oh, they're all over
It's like
the
they've been partying in there all night, yeah.
And do I take it off when I put it in the machine?
No, it stays on.
Leave it on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, keep your bobbins to the brand of your machine because they're all that slightly.
They are, yeah. It's like generic ones. Yes, they may. I don't know if some of them are because I never buy them.
No.
They may.
And also we found, because what happens here is designers bring in, when they know they're going to be sewing a yellow dress, they bring in a bobbin with it already wound
home,
on.
yeah.
And they're going, oh, this machine's not working. And the machine's been fine, but it's fact they've put in a bobbin of their, an unspecific bobbin.
Yeah.
And we're not saying you can't, but if you want to avoid any skip stitches, knotting, nesting, all that thing, just stick, if you've got an Elna or Janome machine, stick with Elna and Janome bobbins.
Yeah. They're not,
and I'd say the same for Dukey and all the other...
Whatever it is, they're not wildly expensive.
No.
So, you know, we spend a lot on fabric and thread, so don't skip on the bobbins.
Exactly. Rightio, so that's that one there. Then we've got just bobbins on their own. You can never have enough bobbins. No. You never have too many bobbins. £8 there for your 10 bobbins in there. Can I say how lovely it was to meet Jane at Festival of Quilts? Hubby treated me to an amazing new sewing machine and I've had great fun trying all the new stitches. And this morning, I've quilted a quilt I've been putting off for 2 years. No wrestling, I love it. Thank you, Jane, from Pam Minnie Harney.
Very welcome.
A tractor says, I have been so good lately, but I can't resist this circular device.
I can't. I love a circular attachment. That's just,
Lovely. There's your bobbins, £8. How are you, tractor? Not heard from you ages. Right, next. Needles. Right, okay. Where are we starting? Purple tip. What are purple tip needles for? I should listen to this.
They're magic.
Okay, they're magic needles.
I always say they've got fairy dust on. This morning when I went home, I did a little bit of research and printed these off for
Oh,
you.
did you?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll keep this one then.
Yeah, I printed
Right,
3
purple. The purple tip needle is a size 14 flange needle shaped like a snake's head that is specially designed to help prevent eyelashing on the back of your quilt. It's a ball point, also perfect for heavyweight knits and dense embroidery designs.
I use them and bag making and anything like that.
Can I use it for normal sewing?
Yeah,
Even though it's a ball point?
Yeah, I don't have any issues with them because it's the head is a different
Oh, it's fast.
cobra.
Yeah.
If I was doing like with the ribbons, I put a blue tip in because it's a lighter needle because
Right,
we're
this
on the
is
ribbon,
purple,
it's
yeah.
finer.
Yeah.
But purple tips are great for everything.
Purple, there you go. That's your purple tip needles. You get 5 of them, all size 14/90 for $5.99. Lovely. Next one. Red. Oh, I've got to read
You've
it out.
got a list now. I brought you some did some
Red.
homework.
Created the same style as the classic blue tip needle, exclusive Janome red tip needle provides extra strength and durability needed for denser embroidery and thicker fabrics. This size 14 needle has a larger eye, which helps prevent thread breaking when working with tricky threads, especially metallics.
Yes.
Lovely. $5.99 for the red ones. Next one, blue. Anna's losing the will to live. Blue. The blue needle is a Janome exclusive, size 11.
Yes.
And is our best all-purpose needle for both machine embroidery and general sewing on most types of fabrics. This needle features an oversized eye to accommodate embroidery threads. It reduces stress, oh, we need that here, and tension on the top thread and makes threading easier. There you go. $5.99 for 5. Oh, yeah. Can you, if I pass you the overlocker? I forgot it with another machine, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Hooray!
Jayne just did the same as Kat, but there you go. Next ones are the organ quilting. Is that on here? Oh, that's not on your list?
Oh, no.
But they're just your straightforward needle, aren't they?
Well, I found that was quite a bit of useful information on that. And it's easy to access if you just Google it.
Yeah, is that on the Janome website?
Yeah,
lovely.
Janome.com. And the other one just tells you what sort of fabrics to use with them.
$5.99 for your 5 needles. They're normally sharper and deeper quilting needles, aren't they?
I tend to stick to purple tip most of the time.
Yeah, perfect. Then we've got the Super Stretch organ. Now, are they for my overlocker?
Are they
HAX1SP?
Yes, they're overlocker. So the overlockers, I think this is a new one. I don't think the little sticker's gone on it.
Oh, no, that's the new livery that was delivered.
I know. I didn't even know we'd got a new livery.
Oh, hang on. Is it on the front?
Is it on there?
No.
Yes, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are for your overlocker. Even though they're the same shape as a machine.
They're a ball point, and it's just the Janome overlockers all use those needles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely. $5.99. Talk about the overlocker. We've got the 664 Pro here. Let me just pick this gubbins box up
That's
here.
the one I threw away.
Yeah,
there we
you
go. Thank you. I think there should be some more of the little thread.
Lovely. What's so special about this? Oh, hang on. I've got a deal. Let's have a look at the deal. What's so special about this machine, then?
I just love this machine. I think it's got so many features. It's got the easy thread system on it. It's also got, where am I at here? If you look here, you can change it round. And in your manual, it will tell you what that setting's for. And it tells you what your tensions should be set at.
Yeah,
the
and where
stitch
your needles
length,
should be.
differential feed, where you need to set that. So it's just a really lovely machine. It's also got the little red button on the side of the needles here. So when you press, they tilt up. So it makes easy threading and easy to change your needles. It's just a really nice machine. You've got your little
gubbins tray.
Little bit tray.
Right, now it's on 5-way split pay. I thought that was a deal today, but look at this. How do you fancy a split pay of under £100?
Yeah.
Yep, $4.99. Now, go and buy a good quality, excellent overlocker for under £500. It's just not done, is it?
It's just
not
such a
done
nice
this day.
overlocker. This, you've got your differential feed, your stitch length, everything, easy set rolled hem, everything on there.
Beautiful. At £499. If ever you've been thinking about it, now is the time to get your Elna 664 Pro with the new livery. The pictures on the website are all still the blue one, the old one, but this is the new livery, the brown on there. Are they going to be changing all of it to brown, or is it just... Oh, you don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know, that one suddenly
It's like a
disappeared.
minky grey colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't know where that came from. Anyway, make sure you check out on that one. Brilliant. What next, Han? Oh, look at the time.
Oh.
Go on. Right. Can the Elna or Janome needles be used in other brands of machines?
Yes.
So that's the only time we do say. Yeah. So even if you buy other brands, like you can use those in your Janome and everything, and your Elna, can't you?
They're pretty standard sewing machine needles. I think there are a couple of brands that are slightly different, but as a rule, they're fine.
And if unless it's something specific, unless it's like I know on some of the Juki machines, a couple of them have to have, or industrial, or long arms things, you have to have specific.
It's like our cover stitch.
Oh,
we looked at that this morning. They're slightly longer needles.
Yes, so you definitely need cover stitch needles.
But for your standard sewing machines, they're fine.
Perfect. Right, the 680. Now, you are getting a bundle, a mystery bundle worth over £90, plus you're getting these Orifil black threads and the machine for £1,249. They're already going, these today. 5-way split pay as well. Now, it's a machine that I use. It's the only machine I've got at home. I use it all the time. £1,249. I know. That is category D, 9mm stitch width. I'm going to be saying that in my sleep tonight, don't I? Oh, well. It's funny, I could tell you about my dreams last night, but I can't. Fabulous show. Does the circular sewing for only sew decorative stitches and zigzag? Will it sew standard stitches, please? Hope this makes sense.
What's that, the circular?
So the circular.
You can sew any stitch with it and use any foot. because it's not physically altering the sewing, it's just actually turning
so I can do straight stitch, I can do any
zigzag,
stitch,
decoratives. If you look on the stuff there's all sorts of stitches on there.
So yes, and you can put your walking foot on, Mary.
Yep.
You can have your walking foot on. Talking about... Say that again. Oh, no, we'll ask Jane now. We haven't got any walking feet for the 570, have we? But we can get them directly.
We can get them. I think, aren't they on the website?
No, website now.
Oh, they should. Oh, well, I'll have to have a word with Paul.
I think that'd be worth one doing. And what was that one that we didn't have for the 680? We need that one. There was one of those that we didn't have for my 680. Wasn't it? We'll come back to it. Don't worry. It's internal. Yeah. Jane, so when are you retiring? Before Christmas?
Well, who knows?
Yeah, you see. She won't ever retire,
I'm going
will
to
she?
step back.
Right. What?
I shall be stepping back from my major role, but I'll still be free doing shows and things.
Does that mean... Oh, yeah, there is another machine as well, very quickly.
Oh, gosh, she had the 240.
Here, very quickly. Right, the 240. Special offer. Very good starter machine, or one you take to retreats or something like that. This is not a top loader, so don't be buying any of those feet for the top loader here. Three-way split pay on £149. Well done. Make sure you go through that. Thinking of Christmas now. Oh, and it's a three-way split pay. You'll be paid for it by Christmas. Buy it for one of your kids for Christmas, or somebody you know is just about to start their sewing journey for Christmas. That would be perfect. Right, we're going to go. Let's look at tomorrow's menu. Santangle with Sandra Rushton at 8 o'clock, designer fabrics at 9 o'clock, Santangle with Sandra Rushton at 10 o'clock, and then storage for cars with Joe Venison. Now, I can tell you that on tomorrow's show, we have got the Heartland 190, the Heartland 160, the Oakland 70, the Insto 130, and the Exford 100. Some of those are brand new. Yeah. Thank you, Jane, for coming
welcome.
in. We'll see you very soon. Thank you for watching. Make sure you check out on every... Oh, now the 240s are going. Keep checking out. Now, I'm not supposed to be in till Wednesday, but I've got a horrible feeling I'm going to be here tomorrow. Yeah. Goodbye.